introduction. Oops, start streaming. Sorry. All right, welcome to Streams of Silver, our bi-weekly, actually it's become basically weekly, 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons campaign. My name is Damien. I will be your Dungeon Master. We are short a few players today, but we're going to play anyways. We are missing Jonathan with Alistair and Marshall with Lorgar. However, Austin will be running Kesson and Lorgar. So we'll do a little introduction. We'll start with Austin.
All right. Well, today I am Kesson Rel, a arcane trickster, divination wizard, and also Lorgar the White, a cleric of Tempest Dragonborn.
Steve?
I am Risberg, an Eldritch Knight, and I have my hands full just playing him.
Dad?
I am Random Chaos, a half-orc barbarian.
Excellent. We'll do a little recap here, and then we'll get to it. So last we left our adventurers, they were, they had made a deal with Mahadi. They wanted to make sure that they helped him out. He had taken their side against the Van Thampers, and now he's afraid that they are going to seek vengeance because his Wandering Emporium is anchored to Avernus. He feels like they actually might be able to. So what he was hoping was you would help him in collecting the original cubic gate, the what he call a tesseract, which is basically a four-dimensional cube. I look at it as 3 dimensions of space and 1 dimension of time, but that is what you're trying to get. However, I guess it could be four dimensions of space. Either way, with this, the Wandering Emporium then would be completely under his control. He would be free from Avernus's influence, and in return would be able to help you greatly. So you made a deal with Mordenkainen and took one of his spell jamming ships and flew off planet to a asteroid that serves as kind of a lair for a red dragon. Stardock is the name of the lair. Your deal was to activate a gate for Mordenkainen in exchange for the ship, to get the Tesseract and bring it back to Mahadi, and then you guys can make a move for your final, to save Elturel. At the moment, you guys had fought some Githyanki and a young red dragon. You had recently found a map to start to an updated map to the Stardock. Now, it's not labeled, but everything that is considered the map is shown on there. I'm going to show you guys that. So you will see some like statues and things like some of the stuff that's permanent, though it may not tell you exactly what each room is. Yeah, so that's where we're at.
I have one question when I'm looking at that map.
Yeah.
Does it show anything that would be labeled as a secret door, or is that still just kind of like, should I assume that those are not labeled?
So what you will see, you don't see anything that shows. The doors seem to be clearly labeled, right? So if you see that, however, you do see some odd room things. It looks like maybe some rooms that either mesh into other rooms, or some rooms, you'll see it here in a second, that maybe go under or underneath. So that'll give you some insight there.
Because as a rogue, that'd be one of the first things to look at is like, do they clearly depict? If I see some that are clearly depicted like with like an S or a secret door, then I know that. If not, then I'm still going to do my normal. Well, I'm going to search for secret doors on a weird room.
Right.
Thank God I've got Dungeon Delver, so I get kind of a passive thing on that. But still.
Any questions as far as where you guys are at? What you're doing? No.
Just to be clear, we have not had any kind of a short rest, correct?
No, no rest since.
Okay. Who is all? God damn, my mouse clicking. Who is all hurt? Random, Risberg. How bad are you guys?
Where are we at? I mean, I don't see you don't have
the
the map
moved
up
the
yet.
map yet.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys are in at the moment. Remember, you found that room. Hold on.
I am hurt, but not bad.
You found a map room. You guys are in the library at the moment. Remember, you found all those books. You guys grabbed one random one. Somebody grabbed I think it was Kesson grabbed you spent Remember, you're like looking for the oldest book or something.
Yeah, I got one or two old books, and I just kind of.
Okay, so I'm gonna move you over. So what you guys are gonna see is an explorer mode. Everything that's dark gray on your map is like now been revealed. Doesn't mean you've been there yet, because remember, you just have this is like the map is revealed itself. Hold on 1 second here. Okay, and I'll probably have to. We're gonna pause too as far as movement goes. Can some? Well, I don't know. I kind of like it when. Can you? Okay, so now we're going to. Can everybody see?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you zoom out, I know this is a big map. And also, I did show you guys. Ignore the thing way up at the top. You'll see something probably way up at the top. But there is this thing in the corner where it shows the gravity plane. That is on the map as well. It's literally showing how the gravity works on Stardock. So
Mine is still grayed out.
it should be grayed out.
I meant black. Like it shows a door, and then there's just kind of fog of war behind it, and then.
Is that everybody's like that?
Oh,
Yes.
I've got the gray.
You can see everything. Interesting.
I think so.
Like
Well, I see a door.
That's
Yeah,
mine.
If it's black behind it.
hold on. Yeah, no,
Like
you should
right
see
here?
a whole lot more than that. Interesting.
That's what I was just trying to explain.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I see a lot of gray, but I also see some
Which
black,
is
I guess.
fine. I can still play like that as long as.
The whole point of this was to be so you guys can have the whole.
Right.
It should be it's showing to me that you guys can see everything. That sucks.
I'm gonna refresh real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and give it a shot. I went.
See what happens.
Okay. Yeah, I can.
I'll
can.
refresh just for the hell of it.
I might be able to. Yeah, that sucks. I can't change. That's so weird.
Although a lot of places are completely blacked out.
Yeah, so you're not.
I
seeing
think, yeah, the only thing we can see is where we've actually been.
where you've been. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
no, I'm blacked
disappointing.
out.
So where we're at right now is the library.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
hold on. I mean, we got a minute. Give me 10 minutes. Hold on. Let me do one thing real quick. Let me
Okay.
try something. And if it works quickly, we'll do it. If not, we won't. I gotta move you guys. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna move you guys. Did you move off the map?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Let me try something with Dad here.
Well, while you're doing that, because this is just simple clicking. I'm gonna Lorgar is going to cast us a couple heal spells.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Shoot.
Random. How bad are you hurt?
I'm down pretty much, but that's why I was gonna see if we take a short rest. Wanted
Yeah,
to
'cause
see where we're at.
if we're in the library, it looks like there's only one entrance to that. We can just kind of bar it up with some bookshelves, if possible. If not, we'll just kind of stand guard in that doorway.
Well, that's right. I want to see where we're at because it looked like where we were at, there were two doors and a passageway in that room.
Okay, because I can lay a couple heal spells and then we take a short rest.
Okay, I want to try one thing.
Yeah,
If this
but you
doesn't
get-
work, then we're just gonna ignore it. If this does work, then I may do it because it'll take about 10 minutes. But that's not really. I think it'd be worth it.
You get those back on a short rest.
Get what back?
He gets his spells. Cleric.
No, they don't
their
get any spells. They get their. The only thing he gets back. The only people who get spells back on a short rest are Warlock. He gets channeled divinity back. The fighter gets his second wind and his action surge back. So those are. Did you guys?
Okay,
Can
so
you
we'll-
see anything different now?
No.
It's
No.
still behind that door is still black.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the hell? That's so freaking weird. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. So let's say that I guess Alistair found a map, but he hasn't figured out how to decipher it.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I went through this whole thing where it shows on my screen now that you did, or that you can. Okay. Alistair's trying to figure out how the map works.
Fine. Okay, so there's stairs leading down, the doorway. Who is not in that room? That's Alistair.
Alistair.
Okay. So God, this could be kind of a bad place to hold up in.
And no, we
Do
don't.
we want to go
we don't-
down to that room down here where Alistair's technically at? There's only one entrance to that.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. Dad, can you just refresh your thing real quick?
My map?
Yeah, just refresh your
Or-
map. Yeah, you guys can keep. I'm sorry, I know it's been pretty sloppy start.
That's all right. It don't hurt anything.
Damien, we're gonna try to.
I want to see if if nothing, just let me know if anything changes on your map.
Yeah.
But the
Takes a
room
couple
that
minutes.
we're all in right now, we're gonna try to shore this door up.
Okay.
I'll put some pittons in it if I even have to. And then whoever's standing guard will stand guard pretty much maybe like 5 feet away from the door, and we're gonna take a short rest.
No, it's the same, Damien.
Okay. That's so weird. Okay. Well, you guys can certainly try to take a short rest if you'd like.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of not
No, you certainly
a
can.
big
I didn't mean
huge
that.
thing on that. But
Yeah, no, I didn't mean that. I don't understand why that is.
I'm pretty much against taking a long rest, but a short rest is what, like an hour?
You do know the main dragon is aware of us now.
6.
Right. So as long as we don't take a long rest, I think a short rest is kind of almost necessary. But dropping a few healing spells, Lorgar can still, even without most of his healing spells, he can still be a decent battle person.
Okay.
And
Well,
you and
I'm down 21. I don't know if it's
So remember, you
It's
can
not-
roll when you do a short rest. You can roll D10. Like you're what level? 11. So you have up to 11 D10 plus your Constitution modifier. If you just roll 2 D10, I'm sure you get your hit points back. Every time you do a short rest, you have that pool that you can draw from whatever's left. So if I were you, I would probably roll 2 D10, and then you get to add you actually basically 2 D10 plus 6 because you get your.
I used all mine. I was down 130.
That's so weird about the map and disappointing. I know I keep bringing it up, but I was like, I did this thing last night, and I was looking at it. I was like, that'll be cool because you'll see the rooms, you'll have an idea of what, but you won't really know. Stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. Technology.
I don't see what I
there
did
we
wrong.
go.
Especially since. Can you share your screen, Dad, by going to Discord? At the bottom of all the pictures, the little TV
Yep.
with the arrow where it says share your screen. And I want to make sure it's I don't know if it'll share your. And everybody,
Not yet.
make sure. Yep, there you go. Let me see. It
Heal
shows your map.
Lorgar.
Yeah. Oh, how disappointing. Okay, let me try something real quick and see if this works. That's so funny. Okay, let me see what happens if I do this. I'm trying to see. Okay, this should be easy.
There, Lorgar's just about up.
Oh, okay. I see how to do that now.
Yeah, hit the hit dice. It's so much easier than just simply rolling the
Yeah.
dice.
What the hell?
I just saw that. It adds everything for you.
Yep.
I didn't see that.
I didn't either just now, but yeah.
I had reminded you of it, Dad, before, but it was like I think like 6 or 7 games ago, maybe 5 or 6.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that.
No.
Yeah. Okay, well, never mind then. I don't know how to do it.
Same thing with your death saves. It's right there, right next to your hit dice thing. If you need to do a death save, God forbid, just click that, and it'll do all your rolling and math and stuff.
Where is that located?
Right next to where you click for hit dice, right below your temporary hit points box.
Okay.
You got hit points, temporary.
Okay,
hit
I see
points.
it. I see it. Yeah, I see it.
If you just put your mouse over the death save and click it, it'll tell you the number in the chat, and that'll let you know if you failed or saved.
Well, 11 has come up here. I don't.
That's how many hit dice you have to roll, and you only get some of those back on a long rest.
Okay, no, I rolled the old way, I got a 2 and a 6, so
So that's 8
that'd
plus
be
that'd be
8.
14.
14 total. All right, Lorgar and Kessin are good to go.
All right.
Now I get some of my spells back, right?
Nope. Oh, you can do an arcane recovery. Yeah. One time I think with the short rest. Let me see. That's just a wizard arcane. I think half the level of wizard spell to a minimum. And actually, you're only your second level, so I think you can get a first level spell slot. Arcane recovery. You've learned to regain some of your magical energy by studying your spell book. So during that short rest, oh, what the heck? So during that short rest, you choose an expended spell slot to recover. It has to be half your. So you can get, if you're missing one first level spell, you can get that spell slot back, or you can get a. Yeah.
I'm also gonna eat a cookie.
Oh, you can definitely do that. So go ahead and roll 1d4 and add 1 to it. What'd you roll? So 2.
One.
You get either second level spell slot if you're missing a second level, or 2 first level.
Damn it, I can't eat 2 of them because I'll puke it.
Yep.
Or there's,
It's
a chance,
too,
there's a chance I can puke it.
it's too rich. All that full fat.
No tea. Damn, I was hoping to get something else, but
That's disappointing about the map.
I haven't. Have I used my No, I have not used my invisibility yet. Because I only get that back on a long rest.
Give him
No,
a cup of coffee.
go for it. Do we hear anything during our short rest?
Ooh, go ahead and make a perception. So you guys are in that. Ooh, so I see where you guys. I need. That's a good point. So actually, after about 20 minutes, you guys see you're sitting there, a huge shadow go across these windows over here. You guys happen to be back here, closer to the door. But then about 20 minutes later, you notice that same shadow go by again.
So every 20 minutes, roughly?
Yeah.
So in our hour rest, we'd have seen it, what, 3 times, give or
Yep.
take?
Yep. I'm going to use the restroom real quick while we have a second.
Well, boys, we're in a tight spot. I'm feeling better. Lorgar looks like he's feeling better. I'm diminished on spells, but I have some left. Lorgar's got a lot of his spells left. He doesn't have any of his 5th level, but he's pretty much got everything else. Ooh, I need to take one of those cookies off. Everyone freaking gave me theirs. 4 of those left. Full fat butter cookie. Full fat butter cookies. You grain. Oh, I get 3d4 plus 3 hit points too.
Yeah.
I'm full, but still. Forgot that did that. And then you get 1d4 plus 1. He's gonna wait on that then. The chances of him getting a...
Hello? You guys there?
Hey. Yep.
All right. But because you guys were back, kind of, against the the door, the whatever was creating the shadow.
Didn't happen to see us through the windows. Well, we can assume, hopefully.
Well, can somebody sneak up there and look and see what it is? I'm assuming it's a dragon, but
Yeah, Damien. After it seems like I wouldn't have really noticed on the first one, but after it happens like 20 minutes later and it goes by again, that third time before the our rest ends, I'm gonna try to sneak up and look at the
So
peek
I
out the
think you
window.
have to use your either arcane recovery. You can wait for that full hour to go by because you have to use your full short rest studying your spell book. But then you can wait another 20 minutes if you want. Or I guess you could try. I guess it's an hour. So yeah, you could probably right at the end sneak up there. Go ahead and make a stealth roll.
Woo!
I don't know what's happened here. I'm gonna have to.
Yep, go for it.
I lost my.
So as you
I rolled a 20,
Yep.
26.
as you slide up, you look out and your eyes are it's burning your eyes as the sun is, unbelievably, there's no atmosphere to like block it out as you kind of creep into the shadow before this huge shadow comes across. And as you look out, you see this giant red dragon. She's huge, 3 times the size of the dragon you saw, at least that you saw before. She's kind of swooping out and about around out. She seems to be staying within the atmosphere of the Stardock. Yeah, she swoops around.
Does it look like she's peering at anything, or is she just kind of like at the base, like looking through the doors or something, like the windows and stuff,
You
or is
notice,
she just kind of?
yeah. So as you see her big eye kind of peer into the place that you're hidden. It's not like she's like scrutinizing, but she's certainly kind of peeking in as she goes by.
Okay. So a passive interest into the looking at it instead of actually room by room. Gotcha.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, I go back. Big ass dragon. He's huge. He's a huge bitch. Well, whatever we do, I really don't want to fight her, so we'll stay in some smaller quarters unless we really have to. If we get, I'm gonna kind of make a mental note of her size. So anytime we go into a room that is huge, that'll be the first thing I'm gonna ask you. Is like just like an instant thought is, can she fit in here and fight?
Right.
You know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You guys are
'Cause
somewhat
Keston was-
rested, but
Yeah, Keston knows dick all about dragons. So, Lorgar, does he have any kind of a draconic knowledge?
I don't know if he does. I mean, more than anybody else, not necessarily, possibly.
That's I didn't think so, but I figured I'd ask.
So he does have history, and does he have?
oh,
He doesn't have nature or survival, so
No.
I don't think he would know any more than he might know historic stuff, and then he might, yeah.
That's fine.
'Kay.
Okay. Well, group, are we going to play this? We can only play it really 2 ways. Move as a group and pick a designated door opener. Well, I'll check the door and then we'll have a designated door opener, or I can scout. I don't really see any other safer way to do that than either of those 2 options. Especially with this place being on alert.
Personally, I think we need to stick together.
Maybe scout room by room. Like I'll check the door, we'll open it, and if it's a long hallway, I'll scout down to a certain point and then come back. Because I'd rather just not run into a huge room and be like just accosted immediately by something we didn't see.
Yeah.
well, we can see all these places that we haven't opened. So where do we want to go? Is the main thing. I mean, you've got,
You can see all of the rooms.
Oh, you see where we've been. So where we've been, I see a door, a hallway, And then there's another hallway up here that we haven't been. So there's two
Right.
hallways and a door that we haven't really checked out. So which
Well-
way do we want to go?
Let's go with the closest door, which is right here. I checked it last time, and it was clear.
Was it a door or a?
The door right here,
Okay.
directly above us. So we'll go there.
Okay.
I'm going to recheck it.
I mean, I don't know. You moved my character and I'm stuck.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. I don't know if I was in a wall or what,
Yeah,
but
I
I
think
couldn't
I
move.
accidentally moved you into a wall.
18 on investigation.
Okay. Yeah, you don't find anything.
All right, Risberg, come on.
I'm trying to.
Here, I can move you up there and then get everybody grouped together.
Somehow
I can I can
my
move
map
him.
got
I think
my map got moved and I can't see anything. It's all black. There, there
There
it
you
is.
go. Yep.
Okay.
What were you gonna
Risberg,
Where's
come back.
everybody? Where's everybody at?
Right next to you.
I can move your character.
Oh, okay. You got him.
That's what's going on.
Pixies.
Hold on. Let me change his. Let me get. I don't know why he has permission to.
I don't remember. You gave it to me to look at for something. I don't remember one time.
Oh, it's because Risberg couldn't move his guy there for a minute, so you
Oh,
gave it
right.
to.
No, it was when he had Trask. Damien gave him the ability to see my sheet to see what old Trask could do.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
right.
Yep.
Okay.
That's exactly
Well,
what-
I'm going to back up, and then I guess Risberg and Random will be up front, and then we'll just go from there. Me and Lorgar will take up the back.
Okay.
Get your Easter up there, Risberg.
Damn it.
It's okay. Here, I can. At any time, I can like bring your map to you. I think, or like center it. So if you just let me know, can you see it now?
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you
Bam. Okay. So what are you doing?
Opening the
Open
door.
the door.
As you open the door, the first thing you notice is that this room again appears to be roughly cut, though it appears to be some work has been done to give it a somewhat octagonal shape, though it is still very rough. There's scorched remains of straw dummies crafted to resemble what appear to be these squid-faced creatures that are scattered throughout this room. Burn marks from what appear to be fire or perhaps spells cover the walls, floors, and ceiling. Leaning against one of the dummies is what appears to be a silver quarterstaff with rubies and gems encrusted into it. Let me move the... Okay. There's also a door in this room.
Hmm.
All these dummies are facing the burn spot.
They're all just yeah, and there's multiple burn spots. That's just there's a big one in the center, but there's also some on the walls and the ceilings. Yeah.
What do these dummies look like?
They have these like they're crudely made to resemble these like squid-faced creatures.
Gotcha.
You're muted, Austin.
Is Alistair here?
No,
Or is,
no.
is he just actually here or just roaming?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's yeah, I don't know. Seemed to have fallen
here,
ill.
just not be in fights.
I don't feel it. Huh?
Can he be here just not for fights like we did with Lorgar? For the aspect of like Arcana checks or
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Well, I was thinking he's been looking for a staff. There's one.
yeah. I guess I'm gonna check and see if that staff has any strings attached to it. Quite literally.
Can anyone detect magic besides? Can
I
Lorgar
think
detect
it
magic?
takes him 10 minutes to do it. Because I think he can only do it as a ritual.
I didn't know if Lorgar could.
Does he have detect magic? I don't think so.
I think he does. No.
I know these dummies are going to come to life and attack us and make us scorch spots.
I like where your head's at, but I'm not sure you're correct on this one. No, he doesn't have magic.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. If there's no actual visible strings attached to
Yeah.
that, I guess I will just take it right now. Does it seem like it's like well balanced or
It's
whatever? Is it
super
just
well
kind of
balanced.
like
It's kind of funny in your hand. It doesn't hurt or anything because it's so ornate. But when you pick it up, it's solid. It's light. It's
yeah? Because sometimes like when it's heavily decorated, it's more gaudy and
Yeah.
for ceremony. So I didn't, and it usually not very well balanced. But if it's well balanced, I'm like, And since he is not here for combat wise, I will hold on to the staff.
Gotcha. Write it down in your, either your party
Well,
loot or
can
whatever.
you, since
I
you've
wrote down a
been,
list.
since you've become a wizard, can you tell anything about it?
Well, I am kind of limited at the moment.
Yeah, but he could
Um,
actually learn identify as a spell. Like if you found a scroll, he could write it in a spell book or detect magic or any of those.
Yeah, but don't you have, isn't there something you wizard types do that, where you like, you know about magical stuff?
like game wise, like an Arcana check kind of thing, but I don't think I have the Bardic ability.
Well, no, he you don't. That's he doesn't necessarily have. Yeah, he doesn't have Arcana.
I do.
Well, I don't know all the fancy words, but
No, I don't have any kind of magical ability to glean anything. Oh, Damien, you must be my character.
Sorry. Yep. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I was looking
No,
at your
random. I don't
spells.
have anything that I can glean off of anything yet. By handling any kind of an item.
do
Not quite there yet.
do
More
these dummies
tricksy
move?
than-
Can I move them?
Yeah, when you push it, they rotate. Like when you push it, they rotate, but then they swing back and they kind of swing back. And you can push it down and it comes flying back up. And
Oh, so
it
it's
seems
something
kind of
we've
like a
been practicing.
springs into it a little
Yeah.
bit.
combat testing area. I'm going to first listen
Okay.
through this door, and then I'm going to check it.
Make a perception roll. So that's a good roll. So
Hey,
as you're
now.
listening, you don't hear anything, and then you hear the slightest crackle of what you think is a fire, but it's not like a raging, like a campfire or a something
Like a
along those.
torch.
No, more than a torch. Like you would think of a campfire or like like a barrel fire or like a, so not as small as a torch, but not a raging inferno either. I mean, you have to have a trained ear to catch it.
Fireplace.
Fireplace would be a very good, yes, it would be a good example of.
Okay. Do we still have that telepathic thing? Can he
Yep.
just do that
Oh,
on a
no.
whim?
Yeah, he can do it as a ritual, I think.
That lasts for an hour. I
Yeah,
think.
he would have used one of his spell slots regardless, even if that's what it took. So yeah, it lasts for an hour. Yeah.
Okay, so I relay all that telepathically to them. And then I'm also now going to do an investigation on the if it's trapped and then locked.
Okay. It doesn't appear to be trapped.
Good old +8. That would have been a horrible roll.
Wait
And
until I
then-
think rogues. I know some rogues get skill something. So basically anytime you roll lower than a 10, you
It
can count
automatically
it as a 10. Or so it's pretty awesome. So if you don't find any traps,
Is it locked?
it doesn't appear to be.
All right. I do my customary. I bow out.
I'm going to open it slowly. Is it open in or out toward us or away from us?
It would open towards you, like you'd pull it towards you.
All right, left or right hinge?
It is on your. If you're looking at it, it would be on the right. So it's
The hinge would be.
Yep, the hinge
So
would
it
be on the right.
opens.
Yep,
Okay, so I'm going to stand right there
and slowly
and
open.
just open it a little bit and see if I can peer in.
As you slowly, you just enough to creep it open. You see, what you see is what appears to be 6 cushioned chairs sitting around a brazier. basically a fire is burning around. It appears that with 6 comfortable chairs, it's an oddly shaped room. It's got like a right angled corner like you would start of a square room, but then the other half is all oddly shaped. There's 2 doors, one to the right and one up to the upper left. And then sitting in one of the chairs with their back towards you, it what appears to be one of those strange, emaciated, kind of skeletal looking Githyanki that you've run into before. This one seems a little bit different in this. It appears to be a female. Um,
Oh dear.
and it appears to be yeah, she's got different types of, you can equate it to almost tribal type of uh stuff, but she's got like more like yeah, she's got different types of tribal stuff on. It's hard to make a, but she's reading a book.
How far away from me is she?
She's only about 15 foot. If you're actually opening the door, you would be 5 foot closer. So yeah, she's about 15 foot away.
All right. So yeah, I guess we got that telepath. I tell them that I see her, and say, we're gonna try to kill her or try to capture her.
Capture.
I don't like that. Well, have you got some kind of spell that you can incapacitate her or sleep her or something?
I was kind of telepathically, I'm saying I was kind of thinking about fireball and shut the door.
I got a question. If she doesn't see us right now, I am going to stealth up there. And if it's caught by surprise, she has a disadvantage. I'm gonna
Okay,
cast Friends
Oh, okay.
or Charm Person.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth roll.
Oh, curses.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you sneak up. You can see as she flips the page of this book she's reading. You attempt to charm a human, must make a wisdom saving throw. It does so with advantage if your companions are fighting it, which you're not. If it fails, the saving throw is charmed for an hour, and it has to make it at disadvantage. And it is wisdom.
It's kind of a long shot, but
Yeah, she turns to you at the last second, right? Like as you start to cast, she's about to say something. As you finish the cast, you throw your hands out, and these kind of like pink flash of like sand and light hit her in the eyes a little bit, and she kind of before she's like,
sand.
yeah, so she. Ah, I see his eyes. I have to do something to his eyes.
Watch King of the Hill. Dale. Sand.
Before she stops and she looks at you and says, "The charmed creature regards you as a friendly. Hello, friend. Well, how have you been?"
I have seen better days, my lady. I'm a man.
I'm a man. She strides up and she puts out her hand.
I take it full
In
blown.
the customary Githyanki, actually. You don't know. As you reach out, they grab like this in a strange kind of, yeah. Gotcha. Finger guns, Githyanki's,
Yeah.
custom finger guns. No, but she does come up and she greets you as, "Who are these scoundrels you're with?"
Well, my these scallywags are a little bit of hired muscle. They are good at what they do. They smell a bit. They're strong, and you get to know them. They're quite nice companions.
Be careful. You know how tasty Ash thinks you primes are.
My lady, I apologize, but my skills alone are formidable. But when you're dealing with other primes, it sometimes is necessary to have some extra swords.
I understand.
So, my lady, how long does this last? An hour. Okay, thank God. What else is in this room? Just her and some like a sitting room
I
almost.
can definitely open up the thing now. Yep. Chairs around that fire in the middle with 2 doors. But
Yeah.
she would be here now. Yep. Nope, okay.
My lady, can you remind me of what is beyond either of these doors?
Of course. Well, my sisters rest in the room here.
I immediately start bringing down my volume of voice.
And then, of course, this other passage leads to um, one of the little kings, you know, as we call them, and then, of course, more training rooms.
So which one leads to her? You said her sister is on which one? That one. And then more training rooms up here.
Yeah, and there's also the room to one of the little kings. She says,
Little king.
as you know, the Ash's sons.
I quickly give a description of the one that we did fight. I go,
Yeah.
is that the one you were speaking of?
Well, it's hard to. Let me
I'm
look.
apart.
Yeah, it's hard to tell them apart by just descriptions, I would say. But hold on, let me see one thing here.
Well, she might know the logistics and stuff. I described the one that's training the our companions in the room
Yeah.
down below.
Um. Yeah. Oh, Rajna. Or I'm sorry, no. Smokant. Smokant. Smoke.
Smoke.
No,
You
I do not
smoke, all
speak
right.
of smoke. I speak of Zolchar.
Zoltar.
Zol-
Zoltan.
Zolchar.
Okay, how many
Dumbear.
sisters do you have? Just the one?
Dumbear. Dumbear.
Oh, there's two of my sisters are in the other room resting. There's more throughout, of course.
In my head.
Telepathically, I ask her if she knows about the Tesseract.
Oh yeah, get some information. Good idea. I'm new to this. This is Alistair's line of business. Long-winded, but well-intended. Um, yes, but you wouldn't happen to be able to remind me where the Tesseract is.
Well, we don't, normally speak of that, but I would imagine Ash. It would be either in her hoard or with her personally. It's one of her prized possessions.
And then, do you know where a control rod for the space dock is? For the star dock?
Yes, the control rod. Would she know? Would she know? She says, yeah, most likely in her hoard, or wherever she cards. Maybe not in her hoard, but that wherever she protects her most valuable.
Would you be able to? I pull out that map. Would you be able to mark that on here?
So I'm gonna make a roll for her real quick. She definitely would. Hey, a 20. So she tells you that the horde is actually kind of out in the open, but she and some of the other ones think that that's not the real horde, and that no, she doesn't know where the real horde is, but she can show you on the map where she's supposed to believe that the horde is.
Oh, where the so-called dud horde is?
Yeah, because that's what everybody. But she's like anyone who's wise at all knows that.
If you were to put a pretty good guess, if you were a betting lady,
Yeah.
where would you bet that even like the general vicinity of the complex it would be the real
Okay.
one?
Yeah, man, I wish I could do this without showing you guys. I got to try something here. Okay, I'm gonna just move you off the map real quick because I do want to show you. Okay, is everybody off the map?
Yes. Pardon anybody who ever watches this in the future. I'm dealing with a horrible congestion. Man, that's spell ambush. Need to use it more often.
It's pretty sweet.
Now it says that it ends if we do anything harmful to her, or the duration ends. Would asking her to sit down and we restrain her, that's not physically harming her.
Yeah, she wouldn't let you. She wouldn't let you restrain her though. Like it.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I wanted to figure out the technicalities of that before I just did something
Yeah.
dumb.
It also means she wouldn't put herself in a very super compromising situation either, like beyond unreasonable. Now, if it was in some situation where it might be reasonable that she to get, like maybe, right? Like if you could convince her that, she had to pretend to be your prisoner for some reason, in a certain situation, then maybe.
That's the lines of thinking I was trying to go towards. That's why I was trying to see.
Just like me, like we're friends, but you'd have to give me a pretty good reason to let me tie you to tie me up, right? Like there are situations, but you'd have to give me a pretty solid.
I don't know. I don't think any situation you're gonna tie me up.
I mean, if it was like, oh, there's somebody's gonna try to kill me if you don't, yeah, or like I have to pretend to be. Yeah, you're right. There's probably a good chance that I would. All right, I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if it worked.
I don't see this is a good idea. Don't quite know where you're coming from, Big Dan.
Everybody, we're gonna pause real quick. Can you see your characters?
Yes.
If you zoom out, did any rooms reveal themselves?
No.
Okay, I don't understand anything. I don't understand technology, and I don't get anything. If you zoom out, can you share your screen? Or okay, zoom out, and you can see like a lot of black, and still no rooms have revealed themselves. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, well,
that's all I got.
Okay, I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, you're watching. Let me see. What the heck? Okay, well, never mind. Yeah. He points it out. If you keep going down past that training room, you'll find it. You'll find the fake horde eventually.
If she was a betting lady, do you think where in the complex do you would you? Because obviously, if she's been, I would assume she's been to almost the entire complex, theoretically.
Yeah.
Where I'm thinking. So is there any place that you necessarily haven't been or have not allowed to be that you would kind of bet that it would be in like the left-hand side of the complex, right-hand side, or in this area?
Yeah, she wouldn't know. Exactly. I mean, she says that, where the dummy horde is, she says would definitely be a would be the best spot. Yeah, like, so she's like, but then of course she used that as her dump. So who knows,
Well, that's actually almost an ingenious thing. They'll go in there, they'll loot that, theoretically, and be like, good, I'm satisfied with this. I'm not going to search around and dig around for any kind of a secret passage for the real one. Stupid tomb of horrors.
Well, it's trapped.
Well, that's my line of business. I'm always assuming everything's goddamn trapped. Hence the Ledgerman. Which I still need to use more often.
All right.
Well, my lady, what all is in your sister's quarters other than your sister's?
Just sleeping quarters as we rotate through our shifts and we lost Dad. As we rotate through our shifts and things.
When does shift end?
Oh,
now.
They just laid down. Not too long ago.
Okay, so you said if we continue through this door, should be...
If you go down, there'll be a T. If you turn left, you'll go to one of the dragon's quarters. If you go to the right, you'll head towards the training area.
Can't hear you, Larry. It says you're... There you go.
I know. Can you hear me now?
Yes, perfectly.
Well, see, my Discord is telling me my mic's not working.
Yeah, no, I can hear you.
Hear you perfectly. So we'll come to a T. The left is to the dragon's quarters. To the right leads to the horde. Will lead us to the horde.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in my head, I'm asking the group, do we rather than getting attacked right up our keisters, our Citipons, should we go to the dragon and take care of it first and then go, or just bypass it completely and go straight to the horde?
Well, why are we going to the horde? We know that's not the real one, right?
No, but it's the best place we know to search for the real one. Rather than going every single room, that's our best option right now. Unless you guys have a different idea, I'm an open scroll, unfurled scroll, if you will. So I mean, it's if anybody's got a better option that they're more leaning towards, by all means, let's do that. But I'm thinking we know it's a fake one.
But why would you put your real one close to your fake one?
Well, in a way, from my standpoint, that's almost ingenious because they'll go there, they'll go, oh my god, dragon horde. Any thief will get in without trying to loot the whole thing, get in, Bilbo Baggins it, and get out, and not have to worry that. Why would you search for anything else? You'll think
Yeah,
that's
but
the
if it was
actual horde.
me, I would put up something that looks valuable, and I would trap it and have it a kill zone. So when they come in and got it, I would be able to kill them, and I would keep my real treasures far away from that, where they would never find it.
Do you have a better option?
I don't
Man,
know.
I
Let's
wish
just
I could
kill
show
everything.
you the
Let's just
map
kill everything in here.
without revealing what's in the room, because that was the whole point. So you guys could pick and choose how you go. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so let us try.
I don't know. We can go there. I don't care. I'm just saying that if it was me,
Well,
and I
let's lean
knew
upon.
I would have it trapped, and I would have it where I could get in there and kill them. So
Okay, let's lean upon that.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, again,
But I have no clues of what to do.
how about we lean a little bit into what Random is saying is kill everything by going to the Red Dragon. We will tell the nice chatty lady here to disregard any combat sounds and to pacify her sisters if they wake up. To say,
why would she do that? Why would
Huh?
she do that? Why would she do that?
Because she's under a charm spell for the next hour.
Okay, but if she's your friend, right? That's what I'm understanding. So
Yeah.
if somebody come into your house, if I come into your house and said, "Hey, I'm gonna go upstairs. Don't pay no attention if you hear any sounds of fighting or screams. I'm just playing." And
There's
you
more
would believe
training
that?
areas up there.
And you would believe that?
Well, this isn't
Oh,
her
she's gotta
house,
sleep.
first of all, but yes, I see what you're saying. But if you give it a good excuse, like we're going to be training and stuff, no, I think that's kind of the point of the charm spell, right? Like, you're right. If you say,
It's
"Hey,
more-
ignore any kind of
worse to
murder
believe
sounds you
something
hear,"
less.
hold on. If you say ignore all the kind of murder sounds, sure. But if you say, "Hey, we're going to be in some intense training. I don't want to wake your sisters up. Do me a favor. I know I'll get in trouble if I wake them up." That type of, yes, the way you phrase is
Because
important.
a normal persuasion would be a little more but she's more magically coerced, at least for the next hour, to be more inclined to go, yes, I agree, friend. I'll kind of pull some strings for you.
Yeah, that type of thing.
But so if her sisters do wake up, she'll be like, no, she'll come up with something and
within reason, of course, too. Yeah, I mean, if it gets to a point where, where like the whole place starts rattling and like that, of course, yeah. Then,
but I mean, it's our best option. Shy of just killing her now, going in and like you said, we'll go to the sisters and do that battle. Then we'll go to the dragon. Well, eventually we're just gonna wear ourselves out, and I really don't want to do that unless we have to. So
You're more aware of what these creatures are than I am. Suppose we talk her into going into the room with her sisters, fireball the room.
I do like the cut of your jib. So you're saying let her go in there for whatever reason, and then just fireball, run in after the fire, and just start hacking and slashing?
If you think that'll do the trick. How susceptible are these things to fire? I mean, I hate to cast a fireball and not phase them.
Well, I'm kind of trying to avoid using up any of our resources unless we have to.
Okay. We can try to leave them living, I don't know.
I don't like the sound of that, but okay. We can let him live, but that
I'm
doesn't
not
sound
sure to
right.
kill him.
Well,
That doesn't sit right with me.
no, well, think about it. We'll have enemies to our rear.
No, I think everything everybody has said so far 100% has been valid. It's a tough situation. You guys are floating in a rock in space, surrounded by enemies. Like,
Yep.
there's a lot.
Again, it comes back to the point where if she wasn't magic, if I was going just straight off of my charismatic silver tongue, I'd say yes, let's just fucking fireball the bitch and get done with it. But for the next hour, she is magically inclined to believe that I am her dearest friend.
Well, you know more about the magic than we do. So, but the only question I got, okay, you said for the next hour. What happens when that hour ends? Does she re-question everything that she said, or does she still
The
regard
creature
you
knows
as,
it
hey,
was
everything was
charmed.
cool?
She will know that she's been
Charmed,
bewitched.
and she remembers everything. Yeah,
So we've been in here how long?
you got
20
45 minutes left. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
45 minutes left.
See, I don't. You tell me. You know the magic, but she's gonna know that you charmed her, and I'm assuming she ain't gonna
She'll
appreciate
remember
that.
the entire line of questioning we've done too, so she'll
Yeah.
know exactly where we're looking and what we're looking for.
What we're looking
Oh
for.
my God, we've told her everything.
So whatever we do, we gotta hurry.
Okay, Risberg, random. I will fall upon your
Tendencies to go into
tendencies
combat
for
and just-
violence and aggression. So I will use how am I going to get her in there? Just to simply go and we wish to speak with them. Go in there and rouse your sisters. How big is this room? How big is your sister's quarters?
It's an oblong room that's about 30 by 40 foot, give or take. Kind of a bean shape.
Kind of like a kidney.
Yeah.
Okay, so and is one of your sisters on the left, one of your sisters on the right?
They're just, I don't know exactly. They're probably just sleeping.
I've got an idea. If they're sleeping, could you go in there and just assassinate them?
How does that work?
Yeah, so
if
it doesn't work. I mean, especially combat ready combatants like that. I mean, you might be able to kill them, and that's the reason there is a
assassination ability.
yeah, that is a subclass or an archetype assassination, which actually does make it where everything's a critical hit and you get your sneak attack. So you're doing you could be doing up like 20d6 plus. So most of the time it is a kill shot, and that's in that instance. But you actually are not trained to assassinate. Doesn't mean you can't kill a sleeping helpless victim. You can, but these aren't necessarily helpless victims. You're gonna have a big advantage on it all. But yeah, it's not like you can go in there and just slit their throats necessarily without having that assassination technique. You're definitely going to get your sneak attack. You're going to get all that extra damage, but it's not going to maybe not be enough to kill them.
And then pick up.
Yeah. And there's two.
Is it an open room, or is like cots, or is it like a bedroom on one and a bedroom on the other?
So I guess
is it one
she's
open
telling
room?
you I'm just going to do this, and it's fine. You can have an idea. Bam. Because she's explaining exactly what it is. See, I don't understand why now it reveals. Now when I put you back, is that gray?
Yes.
It should. I did that whole. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. Why that works, but the way you should have done it for the whole map. But
you took us off, put our characters in there, put us back.
I did it 10 different ways. Yeah, I did it that way. I did it every way I could think of, and it shows it on my screen as that's revealed to you. But I don't know. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. And those are windows to the outside, by the way.
So Fireball will get a nice little light up show.
Yeah, that might not be wise.
Here is an actual decent idea. How long ago was the 20 minutes that she flew by?
You know, it's hard to say. I mean, you guys wouldn't have. I mean, you would think it's been about 40 minutes, but that's not an exact. I mean, you could give or take 10 minutes. There is also a feat that you can always know, like, I forget what it's called, but it's actually awesome. You remember everything from the past month. Like, you can't, everything you've ever seen or heard. So
Some kind of memory thing. Yeah, I remember reading it.
You know which way's north.
Well, I think I'm just going to take a big run and go and jump and kick her in the head while they're standing there.
All right, that's definitely one way to do it. go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh, he's even moved himself back too.
You guys should have seen it. He's just like a bull. He starts to back up slowly.
Oh, he's getting agitated.
What do I don't? I just got to roll a 20, right? D20.
No, they actually have to make a saving throw when you're doing the stomp. But oh man.
It's okay. So if it's gonna be a surprise round, correct?
It is, but let me make this.
Be a surprise on everybody.
Yeah, she failed it. So 3d10. And then you probably knock her prone too, and then we're gonna have to roll initiative.
So Lorgar will be casting silence immediately. But yes, initiative.
Do I get my strength?
It's plus your strength score, so +5.
18.
Yeah, so he runs up and drop kicks it in or into the head. Everybody roll initiative.
Hold on, I got to bounce between 2 character sheets, but I'm doing
Might be the worst initiative I've ever rolled in my whole life.
it. Wow, we both rolled 19s.
Yep.
The first one is for Lorgar. The second one is for me, because Lorgar only gets a +1 to his initiative.
Remember
Ow.
too, this is going to be a tough one, but if you click on, like when you go to Lorgar, make sure you click his token, Lorgar, and then click your token. I can do it now. I got it here, no worries, but
I don't know why. I click mine every time.
It worked there for like a couple of games ago. It worked for half the game, and then it just stopped. We don't know.
I've even checked. I've checked my stuff and see if I've got something crazy set, but I can't
I'm
find
just putting
anything.
you at a 20, Kessin, even though you have the high, because you have the highest 19. So
That's fine.
yep. All right. So as you stomp her, she's completely surprised by it out of nowhere. I think everybody is. Yeah. So maybe what we could do. God! Oh my God. Kessin,
Telepathically bonded. How did we not see this coming?
as he slowly backs up like a bull. Random.
I looked up at the map after he said it. I go, my God, he was right there. He moved back.
Kessin, you're up.
Okay. Shitballs.
Oh, you can't. Never mind. Well, can you? Since we got that spell going, can I say something?
You can talk pretty much.
A few
You
words,
pretty much
not
table talk
conversation.
with it.
Yeah, somebody better grab that door before them sisters come out.
Well, Lorgar's like, I'm silencing her.
Okay, Kessin, you're up first though.
I know, I'm looking. I was trying to think of stuff. I wasn't ready.
No worries, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just take this. I wasn't ready. Like I was thinking of an excuse, and there isn't one. I'm sorry. It's funny.
Cassin's just gonna run in there and slash. So he will go.
So she failed, so she's knocked prone. So he'll have advantage on this as well.
Okay. So advantage.
That hits. So 19, 20. So as she gets stomped, you just roll in, stick her in the shoulder. Okay.
Does he get his sneak?
Yep, because he had advantage. I gave it to him, which is he got the 12 there. You
I
don't
was
get it
gonna
on the
say, that's
second, but you definitely get the damage on the second. So you stick him with the second one, and then you say the words, and you see that they don't flame up; they just get hot and cold when you activate them, and those wicked, jagged pieces of peppermint, like they've become very horrifying. Because they're so, because they're at first when you saw them, they were kind of like, oh, but both of them are sticking there as one is burning and the other is freezing. She's about to let out a scream. All this is happening in seconds, obviously. Lorgar.
Yep. I was already in the middle of closing out that, bringing up his. He is going to cast silence.
So that's a 15, or can you put that in the chat? Yeah,
I'm doing that now.
I think it's going to cover the whole room.
20-foot radius sphere.
Where you
he will
casting?
overlap the door.
Okay.
If he has to.
Yeah, no doubt. Overlap the door. Yeah. So if he puts it here, it's going to cover the door. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Basically the whole room. Okay. So as she's like she's like
Lorgar, after he casts a spell, gives a thumbs up.
Okay.
Now he can do. God damn it.
So that's his action. I don't think at this point he has anything he can do. Actually, he has bonus actions, but I don't know if they actually.
He's not going to cast spiritual weapon or.
Well, he can't
quite a
remember.
few actions.
Well, no, but here's the thing. Remember about the spells? The only time he can cast 2 spells in the same round. Yep.
I was just reading that.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
so
his turn.
Rissberg.
Okay.
She's pinned to the ground. She got knocked to the ground. She got pinned with those 2 things in a silence. She's screaming. You guys are just.
That'd be a horrible sight.
Yeah.
Poor
Somebody
guy
open the door.
stabbing her. No, she see her mouth working and no
Yeah.
sounds coming out. That would be
She
horrible.
just looks at me,
Third
friend,
attack.
why?
Why, Fred? Why? All
Don't
right,
get it, Big Dan.
I don't get it, Big Dan. Oh yeah, all 3 of
Big
those
Dan.
hit. Actually, though, roll 3 more times because you have advantage on all 3 of those. So even though you hit, you might crit. So roll 3 more times. That doesn't matter. Yep, 1 more. All right, so go ahead and you hit 3 times. So we'll take your first 3 or your.
Yeah.
So 11, 10, 14, 11, 21, 35. Hey, Risberg comes running up, just slicing into her. Okay.
Hopefully that Misty Step is a fucking verbal spell.
Now, is it possible for me to shield bash her even though she's already prone?
Technically, yeah, but you could do it for the fun of it. No, it's not going to do anything, I guess, though. It's not going to actually.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But you can
I'm
smash her.
done.
Yeah. Random.
I'm torn. I will rage since I didn't rage first time.
Okay.
And
She looks pretty
Yeah,
shitty, correct?
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and directly attack her. I was torn between going toward the door, but
That hits. Oh yeah. 17. Okay. That hits. Wait, actually, that might not hit. No, it does. It does. Yep.
There's a good one.
Yeah. So you chop her, and then he just leaps up in the air, straight down on his sword, and stabs her through the throat. She's dead.
I still got movement, right?
Yep.
10, 15.
Let him fireball first.
You can telepathically talk still.
That's what I'm saying. Random.
Okay, I
Kick
stop
that
right there.
door in, then Risberg will fireball.
Okay. So
okay.
I'm going to actually, if you're going to stop, are you stopping or are you kicking the door in?
Yeah, no, I stop.
So with that, then
Yes.
we're actually in combat because as you guys pause for a second, you don't think they're coming.
Because that silence is good, and we can still talk telepathically. So
And that blocks
But,
sound from traveling through it. So even if there's sound on the other side of that, like if you cast in the middle of a hallway,
that red dragon theoretically won't hear us, no matter if it's on the other side of that door or not.
yeah, well, yeah, or anything like on the other side, yeah, through the rest of the whole place, basically.
But you can't cast a spell in that if it's verbal.
Correct, unless you have subtle
Out of
spell or
sword.
something. Yeah.
Fireball's out of a sword, though.
Yes, that is true. Fireball, he's shooting out of his
okay.
sword. Yep.
And then Lorgar, let me see if he's got another. I didn't drop that spell slot, so I'm doing that now. Silence. He's got 1 left. If I really want to do another silence, I can do that, or I can do. Theoretically, how does a surprise round in this, is it like Solasta where we get a free round and then we start initiative?
Yeah, well, so it's not a free. You start it. Solasta actually is the opposite. Solasta, everybody rolls initiative, and then it goes through. But if you are surprised, you miss your first round. The reason they do that is that some people, like Risberg, who has alert, he can't be surprised. So you still want to have that full round. So it is going to run like that. When you go, we're going to start. But it's also going to start with whatever. Like in Solasta, if you cast a spell before combat start, your spell goes off. Everybody rolls initiative. Surprise round goes. Then we start a regular round.
So yeah, random, I guess we'll kick the door open, and Risberg will just launch a fireball directly into into those beds.
Okay.
And then we'll
Graham's
just
gonna have to slam the door shut right away.
Why?
no, we got to kill him. Don't give him time
Yeah.
to Misty Step.
No,
him.
I just meant so the fire wouldn't get to us.
Well, it's going to go. It ain't going to matter. So if you want to cast it back far enough, as soon as you cast it and it goes off, I'm jumping in there.
Yeah, we're on my
Okay.
end.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'm not afraid of your puny fireball. I'm just kidding. Don't throw it at me.
out of all of us, I think Kessen's the biggest one to say, yeah, fucking fireball.
Okay, so who's
But,
kicking it in?
I am.
Okay, as you kick it in, what?
I was gonna say just fucking throw it open.
Yeah, so as the door swings open, right off the bat, you see that beam of fire start at the hilt and kind of rise up as he hurls that fireball in there, and it explodes as these two figures that are laying on the bed. They kind of, what's going on?
Ah!
A conflagration! They scream as but here's you see that it does shoot out, these windows, and
What we should have done was just sneak in and just fucking start ring wraithing the bitches.
so yep. So go ahead and roll. I'll roll it real quick because it is it's usually 8d6, but it's gonna be 10d6. Because it's 5th level. Woo! That's pretty good.
Is it auto crit? Well, I guess it's not a crit because they're
40. They do get a saving throw, but I'm going to say it's a disadvantage. I mean, they're sleeping, so.
I'm going to have to refresh my roll 20. Something happened to my character sheet.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead. I've done it. Yeah, go ahead. Now would be the time to do it if you got a second, and I can roll your initiative. So 40 points. Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right, I will click on my guy and Lorgar and can't do initiative yet.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
Man, horrible initiative today. Damn.
First one is Kessin. Okay, it is going on there. Good. Okay.
I roll s-
Okay. What'd you roll?
Damn,
rolled
roll
11.
good.
I rolled 11.
I got a rock. I've been
That's-
rolling killer. Normally, I'm the
Been
last one
rolling
in the
shitty.
fucking round.
Now I roll good. It's still not showing. I don't know why it's not doing that. I've clicked every time.
Sorry. And then Steve, would you roll? Or you haven't rolled yet? I got you because you're refreshing.
No, it's still loading.
Yep, no problem. I can do it for you. Initiative 17. Okay. So now we're at a surprise round. So Kessin, the flames are just subsiding. The beds are all burned up.
Can you open that door?
You do what? Oh
Can
yeah,
you
sorry.
open
I
that
thought
door?
I gotta remember to do that. Okay.
So
Definitely going to regret.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna straight up attack that one.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Nat 20. Yep, that's a crit. Do you get the sneak? They are surprised. This is a surprise round, so yes, you do. So yeah, so that's 28 plus 12 is 44. And you come diving in, actually behind the fire. What's sweet is you dive in with that cool mint, and as you do, the flames seem to recede around you as you dive in early through the fire, using that to kind of, wash the fire away from you. As you come up out of the roll, she comes up and you just stab her through the stomach. She lets out a ah! Her breath smells peppermint or cool mint as she screams. Okay. And you slice across the chest with the flame tongue. You don't get the sneak this time, but you get 13 damage. How much was that other one? Shit, I forgot. 40.
44.
Yeah, 44 plus it's 50. Yeah. It's pretty good. She's still kicking, but
And then can I use my cunning action and move?
your bonus action. Remember, if you do your second attack, that always
right,
takes
nope,
your. Yep.
Right.
Okay. Lorgar.
Lorgar is going to go. You know what? Fuck it. He's going to use it. He's going to go here. Can he make it over to the other girl? He's got that pole arm, doesn't he?
Yep.
Can he attack from her from right here, like
Yep.
over me?
Yeah.
Can
Yep.
he do that?
Using you're ducking and diving. He comes infernal glaive.
And then he is also going to add 10 to this.
So you can do it after you roll, but before. So you might not need
gotcha.
it, but you have to do it before I tell you it hits. But you can actually look at
Gotcha.
your roll first.
Okay, so he is going to. Where is that at? Infernal glaive.
Do you want to use it?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so 22 does hit. Yep, so 7.
And he's also going to add 1d8 radiant damage.
Perfect. Just go ahead and roll the 1d8. Perfect.
Woo!
Yeah, and as he stabs him, this radiant golden energy shoots down and goes into it and blasts her back off the glaive. She's up. They're tough, but she's hurt. She just want to wake
Make an
up
attack if you have taken the attack action. So he's going to do the extra attack.
with his bonus action. Yeah, see how badass Marshall's like.
Yeah.
And this was without casting a spell, without Go ahead and make just an extra attack with your glaive.
Oh, before I do anything, for Kessin, can I roll my 2 10s or my 2 20s?
You can do it after this battle. Yep, we're
Okay.
just gonna go the battle without it then, since we've.
I do have the
no,
19.
you don't get it after
previous-
short rests.
No, so I've still got my 19 remaining on my last
Oh
one.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold on to that, so I'll just hit a normal straight attack.
Yep. Unfortunately,
Oh.
that misses.
I should have did it, but oh well.
Surprise round is a surprise round, so this still counts. This is the surprise round, so they're trying to get to their feet. Risberg.
Oh, is that going to hit?
So you got to move for your, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I guess you can move right up in here. 14 does not hit. 15 does not. Jeez, you rolled a 4, a 5, and a 4. Unfortunately, none of those hit.
I'm going to action surge then.
So as you came in, the first thing she did is rolls over and puts her pauldron up, and their armor is well made. So go ahead, action surge, and make 3 more attacks. That hits. That hits. And that hits. So which you're taking the one closest to
Good
you,
time to use it.
10, 12, 22, 40. No, I'm sorry, 36. Yeah. You see, gets frustrated. Kicks her over, so she kind of opens up and then just goes to town.
Should have attacked the same one.
They're both. Well, the one is very hurt, and the other one is.
We got to
Almost
remember, me and Lorgar are going again before she does. So hopefully, between
Random.
the fucking 3 attacks.
Yeah, they're both very injured right now.
Well,
Okay.
since I refreshed my roll 20, my map is gone. There, okay.
Perfect.
I can see.
I will
Perfect,
move there. I will recklessly attack.
That hits. Okay.
Don't
add
count the
rage. Yep.
rage.
Gotcha. She's hurt.
Again.
Yeah, chopped her again.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, they're both these. She's trying to roll out of bed. Yeah. Okay. They're both barely
That's
cast,
it.
and now we're back into the real round as they finally are stumbling to their feet, grabbing their blades. $14 will not hit.
Well, I'd be mad as hell. Wake up. Somebody go on
Yo,
fire,
yeah.
wake up. Those guys come in and start beating the hell out of you.
At least kill me quickly.
I'm going to use steady aim, so it gives me advantage on this.
Yeah, will you pop that in there? Does it take your bonus action or anything, or it just reduces your speed to 0?
It
As a
just
bonus
reduces my
action.
speed to 0.
No, as a bonus
Oh,
action.
after I use the bonus action.
Yep. So you will lose the attack. So you got to decide. You can
No,
either get the
sure.
yeah. You don't have advantage anymore either, so we'll just take the first roll.
The
Remember.
first one was missed anyway.
Yeah.
I'll go. I don't know why I clicked that. There
That's
we go.
okay.
Okay, so my second one.
That hits. Plus the sneak. So you swing and she's able to block, and as she opens up herself up here, you're able to catch her in the throat. One of the few places she opened. She looked like she was trying to cast a spell. Twist, drop her to the ground.
She falls.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my cunning action.
You can't use your second attack.
Oh, yep.
I know
Damn,
it's tough.
I gotta remember all that.
yeah. It's a trade off. That's the only thing rogue. Actually, the downside of rogues, they have so many bonus actions that you can only use one around. It's hard to. Okay, Lorgar. He can reach her
Lorgar
from
is
there.
gonna move here.
Just a brutal.
Now it's 1 per round, so
Yeah, every round he can do. 1d8 radiant one time, and if he does take the attack action, he can then use his bonus action to make an extra attack. Yeah, he can be, and then yeah, it's crazy. That hits. +9. Oh my gosh! So he stabs her through the shoulder. You don't know how. He actually lifts her up off the ground, kind of shakes her and tosses her. She falls to one knee. She gets up.
He was gonna add his radiant 1d8.
Oh yeah, yep. So yeah, as he does that, yeah, this time actually you don't even have to roll. She has 1 hit point. He spins it
Yeah.
around. The thing starts to glow with radiant damage, and he actually just goes like this, and it like extends and cuts with nothing but radiant. And shit hits her, and she falls back dead.
Used it twice in a row, and twice I got 8s.
Lorgar's like, where you been, Lorgar? Jesus Christ.
He's been doing hiding in the back.
Well, I mean, his
Well, the
spells have
crazy
been
thing
kicking
is-
ass. Like he harmed.
Crazy thing is, even without all of his extra stuff, he has had some killer.
Oh, no doubt.
sessions.
Oh yeah. I mean, like
So
when
if
he
you were to add
harmed.
this, if you were to add this, he'd be right up there in like the most memorable sessions ever.
Yeah, that's hilarious. So they're dead.
A plan that worked.
What's everybody's passive perception? So I can check for you guys if you don't. It's underneath
Mine's
your
14.
stats.
I got 14.
14 passive perception. 14 for Risberg.
I'm looking at 12 for Lorgar, but 14 for me.
Okay. You guys see a shadow start to come across. 3, 2.
I dropped down.
I hide.
Everybody make a stealth check. Yep, everybody can make a stealth check. Just in time. Yeah. As you guys
I
are
just
like,
dropped to my belly.
yeah. I mean, that's good enough. I know to some people you don't. Yep. And then Risberg, who's not going to have the best, I understand that. Actually, he has disadvantage because of heavy armor. Actually, much better than good. That's good enough. So, at the last second, Lorgar.
Is this a 20-sided dice?
Yeah.
I'm giving him a 19.
Yep. So you guys drop. Is this just at like last second as this big shadow comes across, and you can see that all of you for the first time kind of get a glimpse.
I did. Jesus.
Yeah, and you see, this giant dragon. Something you see about her immediately is you notice in her wings at this point is a ton of gems have been embedded in the interior of her wings. As she flies down, the sun hits it, and it creates a spectacular show of light.
Dazzle.
And she is looking in that room as she goes by. Now she goes by quickly, so it's not like she's like landed and looked, but you could tell she was checking in that room. For a second, you guys, your heart just drops, but you actually think after a second that maybe she left, like you weren't seen.
Yeah, in my head.
Earlier, when you guys first kicked the door open and shot the fireball, and I rolled the D10, did you see the 1? I was like, oh my god, that was the one. That means she was swooping around. You know what I mean? Like, well done.
All right, we hop back up and search these two, and then go back and search the other one that we ghetto stomped.
Certainly so. Again, at this point we're gonna have to keep track of weight. I know you have a bag of holding. Remember that can hold 500 pounds because I know you guys are gonna
Right.
want to take a lot of stuff. All of them are wearing plate mail armor that's silver with gems in it. That at the very least is worth 2 or 3 times the value of plate mail. Just
Give me a second. I need two things. Use the restroom. I've
Yeah.
downed so much coffee, and then I need to get a pencil.
yeah,
So my-
let's do that. I
kid-
gotta use the restroom as well. And we'll pause.
Kids took my
movement.
pencil, so I gotta go get one.
That went easier than what I was afraid of.
Yeah. Yeah, if that we're lucky if that dragon. That's what I was scared of. Man, if that dragon sees, we're screwed though. Just because they're going to be on alert, and she's going to be. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to run, grab something to drink real quick too. If everybody else is, so we don't have to stop later.
Okay. Man, that was freaking awesome.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've actually been laying up at night going, man, how would he feel about this or how would he act about that? And
Mhm.
I've been it's been probably since the Company of the Crown and the Warriors of Hammerhall, I've been like this into a character.
No, I'm glad to hear it. And there's a lot like I don't want to. Yeah, I like that there's some conflict and I have a lot more. So actually, my ultimate
It
goal.
adds a dynamic, like it's not two dimensional when you
Exactly,
when
like where it's like, oh, you found her, it's over. It's like there's still more to do. And I also think that what I kind of want to do is work, like keep playing this campaign until we resolve this part. Like, do you save El Terrell? What happens with Zariel and you guys? Or do you fail terribly and get murdered? No, no, I am confident that you guys will. But that won't take you to 20th level, right? I'm thinking you'll probably be like 14th, maybe 13th, 14th. Um, I want to obviously keep going. I got big plans. I want to do Rissberg's backstory. I want to do some more stuff with Lorgar and, for those higher levels. But it gets a lot harder and stuff. So I thought, once we finish this or we get to the resolve this part of it, starting a new campaign, which I have an awesome idea, and then going back in like 6 months and doing like a couple years later, you bring Cat, you know what I mean? And then we resolve, and then we go
Right.
from like 14th to 20th. But then we
or
have these other characters, and the reason why also is this one's been, it hasn't been railroaded by any means, but it's definitely been more linear than I do a lot of mine. I think a lot of that has to do with online, that I have to get maps and things set up. But the other one I have planned and the things I have got for it are gonna be a lot more open ended.
right. Also, if you wish to play, I know I would love to DM, but I don't know how to do it online
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
Because your dad. I played with. I DM'd for like quite a bit actually. For your dad, my dad, and Marshall, and a couple other people, and had quite a bit of blast. But I don't know how to do it online yet.
Yeah. So
With all the
the
but
online
your
stuff.
dad has.
Yeah.
So see, if you actually want to play with all of us like you
Yeah.
used to instead of DMing all the damn
Yeah.
time,
Yeah.
maybe you can just kind of after this is said and done and you want to take a break,
Yeah.
or do whatever. Maybe your dad can do that for a little bit until you're ready to jump back into the next one, or like no, I want to do mine or whatever.
Yeah.
But
No doubt. No, I mean, of course, I love to play. Yeah. But yeah,
yeah, and God damn, this congestion
it's brutal.
killing me. And I've been making it worse because of this. I just won't heal
Mm-hmm.
because dude. Vices.
Vices. Damn you, vices. Hey, my coffee. I know I drink way too much caffeine. That's a big one for me.
I'm cutting back. I have been cutting back.
And
but
black
if
tar
I
heroin. No.
yeah, I've been booting it, and it's just. But no, I tried to went cold turkey on soda like for like
Yep.
2 weeks, and I thought I was dying. I
You know,
was so
that was
I
the best
know
thing-
I'm addicted to it,
Yeah.
but I was.
Oh, I was addicted to
Your
sugar.
dad did it one time and was like shaking and would get headaches and would feel sick. I would be first of all, I'd be the biggest asshole. I mean, I was snapping at people, and I'm like, I have an addiction. This is horrible.
So I had a
have-
huge
I have,
addiction to sugar.
migraines. Vices.
I actually gave up all refined sugar. I haven't had pop in over years. I don't all that. The one I have left big time is caffeine, like coffee for sure is one of the biggest ones. And I gave up coffee for an entire month, and it was the worst thing ever. It didn't get any better. I watched this doctor who gave it up for 90 days. Like he got it completely out of his system. He was a heavy coffee drinker, and he's like, yeah, it sucked. Even after I was over not wanting it, he's like, physically, he's like, it's sucked. He's like, coffee was a huge boon to the human race. He's
Well,
like, I was
caffeine's not horrible for you
No.
in moderation.
In fact,
Yeah,
you can like trace it to like some of the big moments in history, like way back, like
Yeah.
the production. Like all of a sudden, we got real productive when we started.
Yep.
So it's helped the human race, but it's in moderation and like drinking enough water when you drink a lot of caffeine's huge. And so yeah,
But
no,
you
no
know,
doubt.
coffee is better for you than pop is. A lot
Oh
better
yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
as far as
It's all the
everything.
other stuff in it. Like I can drink like 2 cups of coffee, and then I can have the like amount of caffeine from however much energy drinks or soda, and still be better off drinking the coffee because there's less fuckery in
Yeah,
coffee
it's
than
just
there is
bean
in
juice.
Red Bull or yeah.
That one that one camping trip that we went on,
Oh God, you and I were so miserable.
had this killer headache when we woke up in the morning because we hadn't had coffee.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, we were up in White Cloud, up in that place we went to go camping in Michigan,
yeah.
or near Bitley and stuff like that. We were up there. We drove like 20 miles to a gas station just to get coffee because we brought coffee, but I had nothing to make it in. We were so stupid. We forgot that any kettles or what. We had
Yeah.
nothing to make it in.
Yep.
So we're like, shit. So we had to drive just to eat coffee, just so we weren't ridiculous zombies.
No, I know.
Well, anytime you're going to quit pop or coffee, you should get some of those energy shots and just take a sip every now and then just to keep caffeine in your system. That keeps your headache away.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's like any other drug. If you quit cold turkey, man, you're going to suffer.
In Texas, when I was first quitting, I got actually really sick, and this was a couple years ago. I got the flu really bad, and so it was like a day and a half in. I was feeling a little bit better, but I had the worst headache of my life. I literally felt like I needed to go to the hospital. I almost told Kim, and I thought I was just sick. I was like, something's really wrong. And she's like, it came to her. She's like, you haven't had any caffeine. So I took a caffeine pill, 200 milligram, and literally 20 minutes later, it was the greatest feeling in the world. I was like, oh yeah. So without a doubt, you got to wean yourself off, but everybody's got to have
caffeine headache is the worst headache I've ever had.
Yeah.
I mean, it without a doubt.
Okay, so you guys have you keeping track. Remember the weight and everything. I think. Let me see the weight of plate mail, so we can keep weight.
Luckily, we have through just systematically going
65 pounds a piece. The plate mail. So
how much is the bag of holding weight? Like how much is it?
It carries 500 pounds. So
luckily, we don't have too much in there anymore, but we do have stuff in there.
What do you have in there?
Let me go through. I'll just, the big things right now is still got that goddamn Minotaur nose ring from the beginning of the game.
Yep.
Let's see. We got rid of the basic plate armor. Actually, I think that was what Risberg was wearing for the longest time. It's gold.
How much? It's different in 5th edition. They're very generous. It's 100 gold pieces per pound versus 10 gold pieces per pound. So,
sure.
Gold's heavy, so gold real heavy.
2,000 gold.
Yo, you're muted, Dad. 2,000. So yeah, that's only what, 20 pounds. So yeah, you basically have 450 pounds.
Because we've been divvying out everything else, like gems, items. We've either divvied it out or gotten rid of it. The biggest thing that was killing us for the longest time was me just sticking foodstuffs in there.
Okay, so are you taking all 3 suits of plate?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 180, 195. You're at 220 pounds. Okay.
You know what we should have fucking done before random ghetto stompers? Ask her about that damn quarterstaff. Oh well.
So you also no, never mind.
Can we have Lorgar?
We have a supreme healing potion, by the way.
Look out the window.
Keep an eye for the dragon.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We have a supreme healing potion just sitting there too.
So you find also you find, if you're checking her, you also find the book that she was reading. It's titled The Ascension of Vlaakith. The Chronicles of Vlaakith, the Lich Queen's rise to power in the Githyanki society, and postulates that her absolute rulership would have been impossible had she not mastered arcane magic. The book also discusses the importance of wizardry as a Githyanki tool for defeating their enemies and conquering the multiverse.
Ooh.
You know.
Ooh, this is perfect for me. Me and Alice are gonna be sitting up at night going, "This is awesome."
Can we search the rest of the room?
Absolutely.
Yeah, under the beds, everything.
So you find not much in the room other than they also have those silver great swords unsheathed. Yeah, other than that, the brazier that is running is actually quite ornate, though quite large, somewhat pretty large. Other than that, I think that's all that's in the room. Yeah, that's worth anything.
Well, we can't put the great swords in the bag of holding, but I'm gonna carry one.
We can't. Random is carrying around almost like the Matrix style duffel bag of 10 great swords, but we can't carry any more than that. You said he can like wrap up a whole like through like
Yeah.
Jimmy rigged
Yep.
robes and stuff,
Cloak.
but he's just carrying it, and when we go into combat, he kind of just sets it down.
That's
But
fine. I'll do that with these two if we need be, but we can't leave Silver behind.
Days of Morrowind where you're carrying so much all the goddamn time. Sujamma potions left and right just to get out of the thing so I can fucking teleport. Okay, so I'm gonna search for secret doors.
Go for it.
I doubt there's any in here.
Might as well check it. Is there anything on the map in here?
Nope.
Oh,
It takes-
does anyone want this sash of fire resistance?
and if it's an attunement, I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
I'd
try
love
something
to.
while you guys are doing this. I'm gonna take your vision away for a second, Austin.
Fine.
I don't know
Lorgar
if
too, 'cause I got Lorgar.
is Lorgar.
Lorgar's
up?
tuned up as well.
And I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't think that's the way it works.
I'm full of attuned items also, I believe.
Okay, well, I'm not.
I'd
not
love
tuned
to,
it.
because that'd give me if I failed my saving throw, I'd still take quarter damage. But maybe eventually I can do what you did is incorporate into something. But Damien, what level do I have to be for you as a DM to allow me to start actually physically creating a certain spell of a level I can cast?
I think creating a spell, I think honestly, as long as you can cast the spell, in theory you can create the spell. It just takes gathering the first like components and stuff. So right now you could, it just has to be of a spell you can cast. Right? Of a level that you can cast. Do you have your vision back now as Kessin? I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. Still trying to open stuff up for you guys and it won't let me, so whatever.
Okay. Yeah. So other than just the stuff that they were carrying, and then the book and the stuff that the other lady was carrying, that was all we found.
Yep.
Man, they don't walk around with monetary stuff other than just their equipment. But they're more like a warlike people anyway. So. All their wealth is pretty much carried on their stuff. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I didn't roll. I'm a fucking dumb.
What are you doing?
Searching for secret doors.
Oh, yeah, you don't find anything.
Okay, let's get out of here. Where to next, boys?
And you still can't see what's on the other side of this door over here, right?
I can't.
Okay.
I don't know about anybody else.
No.
I can't.
All right, well.
Did she tell you where that dragon's at?
Yes. She
far,
said that.
How far away is it?
She said down this, you should open this, it'll go down a hallway and it'll T left and right. And if you go left, that'll be where the dragon's at.
Yep. Now, Lorgar has one more silent spell. Can he center that on him and it move with him?
I don't think
Yeah.
it moves in 5th
I
edition.
didn't think
I
it
thought
moved
it did.
either, but I figured I'd ask.
Well, I'm thinking second edition.
Yeah, second
I
edition.
think
Well-
second edition I do.
I know darkness will move, but I didn't know if silent.
Duration, no sound can be created within or pass within a 20-foot sphere radius centered on a point you choose within range. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened while entirely inside it casting spells.
Damn. That sounds like it doesn't move.
Like it's stationary. Okay. Is there a door to this dragon's thing? Like a T junction with two doors, or is it just like a T junction? We go
didn't
left and it
actually say.
opens up.
She did
Okay.
actually say.
So because Lorgar has one more silence he can cast, just so the dragon, the battle's gonna be loud. You can't not have a quiet battle with the dragon,
Do we
or a random.
have to go around?
To
Do we have to go around the
stay
dragon?
by the dragon if possible.
Well, it comes with the whole thing of what Random brought up earlier, and we're talking in our head.
Mhm.
Is leaving a creature behind us, especially a dragon.
I know.
But do we? I don't. I
If
don't
you
know.
want, we can just simply try and sneak. I know you guys are hard for the sneaking and scheming, physically and
Emotionally.
emotionally.
Yeah.
But we can always just try and just avoid combat now unless we utterly have to. But I'd hate to get in this chamber. It is exactly what Random is wondering about. Is it is trapped. We are now ambushed, and now we have a dragon coming up our ass.
Well, what about how safe would we be in this room where the fire is at to take a rest, camp out for a while?
Oh, a long rest?
Yeah, I mean, we know that room. We close the door so the dragon can't see us. We got these three doors.
What I'm worried about is we're pretty much really close to all of their training area.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure these women kind of high up in a hierarchy. They probably wouldn't be. People probably wouldn't be just roaming around. This looks like their private area.
Theoretically,
So I'm thinking,
She told you
Bigger
what
these
that
doorways.
was. She told you what that was. You also see that there are 6 beds in that other room.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at just now.
Well, they're all burnt to shit now. There's hardly no beds in that room, but there were 6 beds in that room.
I got you. So there's
Might
more of the
be
women.
some other ones wandering around.
I got you.
Yeah. That was what that was part of my initial questioning, is if it was just like separated into 2 bedrooms or if it was just like 2 cots. But then as soon as we opened that door and we saw it was multiple cots, I was like, okay, that's pretty much out the window. How big are these doorways?
5 foot.
Okay, so I don't think a dragon would be able to get through there. But again, I'm just not really comfortable with letting anything be behind our sit upon. And having a creature come up and bite me in the butt. But yet again, it's fighting a damn dragon. Even if it's a smaller dragon, you're not going to come away unscathed. So Lorgar has only so many spells he can cast, and then we've only got, at least unless you guys have any in your thing, we've only got 1 damn supreme healing potion in the party mix.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I'm out.
Well, Risberg, you have a second wind.
Yeah.
If it really needs to be. So I throw that supreme healing to Risberg. Or to Random.
Let me see if Alistair has any healing potions. Let's see. Potion of gaseous form. No, doesn't appear he has any.
Oh! Damien, unless you can, unless you have it, like, I have a scroll of augury. What? That's the one where I get like a bad omen, right?
Yeah, weal or woe.
I'm gonna cast augury. Well, first I'm gonna, if I'm talking to the group. If I cast this, I will get a good juju, bad juju ish, kind of a vaguer spell on the next. I think it's the next 30 minutes.
You have to look it up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me look.
I think it's 30 minutes. I think I looked up last night. But if I cast this, I can go, okay, I cast it. We go into this fake treasure room. What are the is the outcome of searching that room?
So,
If
and
I get
also you have to
overwhelming,
remember the answer will depend on your goals and what you're, because what's weal and woe to you is will. So remember, it's like it'll go by what kind of your motivations are. But yes.
right. But if my motivations of just simply entering the room,
If maybe you could ask if entering this false treasure room will lead us to the items we seek.
ooh,
The Tesseract and that rod of whatever it was.
Would that work within the parameters of the spell?
So it'd be more of like would going
'Cause I think it's more like a dangerous thing.
Yeah, well, it'd be not even just good. It's good fortune or bad fortune. So the idea is it, if you were to ask, like, if you're Augury going into the, you're saying the fake treasure room?
Yeah.
Yeah, whether that's wheel or woe for you, that's how you'd ask. Yeah, it's not going to give you an answer like, is it going to give you, like, just because it says wheel doesn't mean that it is there's a secret door that's leading to the treasure. That's, you know what I mean? So just you have to take it the way it is. But yeah, that it's going to be vague, but it won't be a lie.
In all of my years, I don't think I've ever really, I don't think any of us really have sunk our teeth in any kind of a divination thing. I know, what was it? One of your guys had that clairvoyance all the time.
That was just
But
Rob in the
actual-
Fine. He had those earrings. He couldn't do it. He just had
Yeah,
magic
but-
earrings that let him see and hear
But
things.
straight up divination spells, especially like augury and divination and stuff like that, we really haven't done much with that.
They're cool though.
So it is a good spell if you use it right. And like I said, I'm trying to figure out the parameters of it.
I want to play an
Before-
old
Do we
blind
know?
diviner
Do you
who has
guys?
lucky
I don't know if I even know.
and portent.
Can dragons see invisible?
You could make either a
Or-
history check
mean-
or a survival roll. But you have to have the
I've got survival.
okay, go ahead.
What else was the other one?
History.
History. I've got history.
Your sound went way down on my
How about now?
Damien.
How about now?
I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me, Austin?
Perfectly.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it must be my Discord again. I don't know.
I can hear. I can hear.
Yeah, it's my damn Discord. Survival or what else?
History.
I got survival. I'll click. I don't know.
I rolled an 18 for history.
I got 19 for survival.
So you know that they have
18.
amazing senses, though you don't remember ever reading anything about them being able to actually see invisible things. You just know that their senses are so good that even if being invisible doesn't guarantee that they
Sense of
won't detect
smell
it.
and
Yeah.
hearing and
But they,
Game
but
term, they
you
probably
don't
got
think,
a ridiculous.
but you don't think they
Right.
can actually see invisible things, or at least
try
not
to be
that-
like Smog.
Yeah.
He knew.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't know if my character knew that.
Yeah.
Game wise, they probably took a really good passive perception.
I don't know. I guess we go in there again, and I don't know.
Go
We
ahead.
do need to go down this hallway in any case.
Well,
I'm
let's
going
just
to
go
cast
kill him.
augury.
Okay. And what event are you trying to?
Going into the, going down our path to this fake treasure room up the pathway. Is that going to lead to direct danger?
Which pathway? I'm sorry. I got just for as a
The
DM.
treasure room, not the dragon, because that would be an obvious one.
Okay. Right. But time out. You know that she said going to the right isn't okay. She said that's the way to get to the treasure room, but it's not going to be right there. She did explain you'll have to go through the training room and stuff like that is the way to get there, but it's not going to be like immediately. So if you go down this hallway and go to the left,
That's why I said treasure room.
yeah. So the treasure room itself, the false treasure room, right? The one that
Yes.
is supposedly false. Wheel. Sometimes augury though will just give you more.
Vague.
Yeah, I mean, wheel
More
or woe,
questions, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, wheel.
Yeah.
All right, I guess that means we should go there, but
That don't mean three of us not gonna die.
yeah, oh yeah. I mean, who knows what it means? Yeah, exactly. Or that even then it's like, yeah. But yeah, that's the answer. Wheel or woe, wheel.
You know,
I remember she said that it wasn't
Yeah.
like, the treasure room was right there, so I knew there was some stuff in between. That's why I
Yeah.
said just directly the treasure room.
it's possible this is the real treasure room. She said everybody was suspecting it was fake. It might not be fake.
We could always find clues to the real one. It might be hidden. It might be fake. Or it might be legitimately fake, and might be a mile on the other side of the fucking asteroid. We don't know, but we don't have any other options other than simply knocking on every damn door in here.
Fine, let's go.
There you go. Let's just go.
Okay, you guys, I've already checked the door, so you guys open it, and then I guess we will slowly try and creep up to the up this thing and then turn right at the T.
I was thinking yesterday, I should be really quiet. I walk on air. I'm not wearing any armor.
Yeah. You're right.
I mean, maybe not sneak, but I should be pretty quiet roaming around.
Naturally, yeah. So
Do you
as you
guys
look down, you can see this long hallway. Yep.
In my head, I'm asking if you want me to, if there's another training room, like you said, do you want me to kind of see if it just opens up to a door, or it goes to a door, opens up into a room? Because if it opens up into a room and there's a bunch of things, should we that'll change what we do?
Yeah, that's fine. I guess.
I know Random hates dithering and sneaking, but I'm going to.
No, not all the time.
So as you guys make your way down this hallway, you see that it tees. It goes to the right, and then dog legs to the left, and there's a door to your left.
I'm sneaking.
So as you peek down this, you see we'll just pause right there for a second.
Yep.
As you peek down into the room, you see that there's more dummies in here, as well as
Back Risberg.
there seems to be
Well, he said
inscriptions.
pause anyway.
Inscriptions covering the walls of this room as well. But yeah, it appears to be with scorch marks. All right, unpause.
Okay, hold on. Do I hear any sounds coming from this room
You
as I
don't.
sneak forward?
Pause.
Shit.
So as you peek around, you see up in this room, sleeping on a bed, is a man in or a Githyanki sleeping on what appears to be a cot up in this room.
Does he look familiar?
It's hard to tell, but no.
Okay. I do relay that. I say that it opens up into a training room. There's a door on the left, and then it keeps kind of going off into an open room. And I see, at least from where I'm sitting at this corner, there's at least one sleeping. But I'm gonna see if there's more, and we might just want to simply just go in there and, again, kill, I guess. But
Do what
I'm
we
gonna
do
sneak
best.
forward. Sneak forward. What is that?
So yeah, so those. Sorry, yeah, that appears to be a storeroom. Those are crates and barrels and.
Okay. Forward.
As you peer in here, it just appears to be a makeshift cot with him sleeping.
Can I tell if he's actually sleeping or pretending?
He appears to be sleeping.
Okay. I'm going to alert them. And have as I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna get in position and then have them come up here with me, and we'll just straight up ring rate the son of a bitch. But if he does get up, I will be right there for a sneak.
Okay.
And I tell them to come up as quietly as I can.
No, I can fly. I could possibly fly up there. That should be fairly silent.
It should
Yeah,
be more quiet. Well, you're still in heavy armor, so you're still gonna have
It's still rattled.
disadvantage. Yep, because it's still clank. It's not just. I mean, yes, that would be technically quieter, but it's not enough to. Yeah. So you have to take that. How close you want to try to
Can they
get.
mitigate the disadvantage by trying to move as silently as possible, or no?
No, that is the. I mean, his stealth is the silent roll, and it's just no matter how silent he is, his armor's always going to make it so much harder. Now, there's certain things like mithril armor or like a cloak of elven,
Right.
but that's kind of the.
So do I roll for Lorgar then?
Lorgar's the same thing. He's in medium armor though. I don't think he necessarily has a disadvantage, but anybody who's going to move closer than Random or Risberg is right now needs to make a stealth check. You can be that close without. Okay, Risberg, make a stealth check. Random, stealthy as can be.
I don't know why it rolled twice.
Don't worry, just take the first one.
So as you guys are coming
You
up,
got your.
you guys hear a loud clank sound as it appears that one of the plates on Rissberg's armor got caught, and you see the guy's eyes kind of flutter open. So what happens is it's going to still be a surprise round because he's still surprised. You just don't get that initial free attack.
What about me since I specified I was going to do that?
Yeah, even with you there though, it still woke him up. So you're still getting that surprise round, but yeah. Unfortunately, so I'm gonna actually move you about right here, Rissberg. Sorry, because you woke him up about halfway. Yep. All right.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Okay, this is for me. Oh. And
Man, I'm telling you, my initiatives have sucked today. Holy shit!
Mine.
I've never rolled that bad on initiative.
God, we all rolled
This is-
shit.
I guess it's bound to happen, but
Yeah.
You still
All
got
right.
You still got an 18. That's pretty good. All right, we are at random.
I will rage. No, you know what? I'm not going to rage.
Okay.
I will just attack recklessly.
You do get an advantage because he is prone, because he's surprised and laying down, so that hits. Uh, 17. That hits. 31. Okay. Yeah, you come slicing into him. He is surprised this round. Rissberg.
Hey.
Oh yeah, you'll have to move. I can move you up there. 19 hits. 22 hits. 14. Oh, you have advantage. So roll 3 more. Oh yeah, and you
Woo,
crit
there
on one
Oh
of them.
yeah.
Wow.
One more time. Okay, so you hit with let's see, 2. You still actually missed with that second or the last one, but you critted with the first one. So go ahead and roll a d20 to see if you cut off a limb. So that's 22 plus 15 is 37.
Can I pick the limb?
You did not. But you come in that first attack just sliced deep right through his chest. Kessin. You have advantage. And you get +2 for having him flank, but that still misses. But you can attack with your bonus action if you want with advantage. Oh, man. Somehow you could not get through his armor is basically what it came down to.
He's probably just rolling
He
like
is,
left
yeah.
and right. I'm just
It's really just all that came down to is his armor. Lorgar. You guys have just surrounded so many beds.
We're the ring race.
okay.
Lorgar's
He
up.
is going to Infernal Glaive with the well, let's see if I have to add 10 to it.
Oh, your first one. You rolled twice.
Oh, I thought he got an advantage because he's laying down.
Oh, he does. Yeah, he does. So 17. Do you want to use it or no?
He will not on this one.
He hits. So 8 points of damage. Yep.
Okay. He will also use his second attack.
Okay.
No, he's not going to use his second attack because he can only do it twice a day.
No, his second attack he can use. Oh, you're right. He can only use it a certain amount of times a day. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
He can only do it twice a day, so he's already used it once. He's not going to use it
Do
again.
you want to use your radiant damage?
Yes, I will do that. So let me roll my d8. Stupid bars in my way. There we go.
Okay.
And then that will be it.
Okay, random. You see, he's gotten himself up. He's just blood pouring out. He's just barely. You can tell he's quite confused about where he's at.
I will go ahead and recklessly attack, but not do rage.
18 hits. 15 points of damage. Yeah, as he goes, it looks like you see he puts his 2 fingers to his head like this. He's about to mutter something as you come up underneath and cut his hand off and his head. Come now, your head has gone looking for your hand. They will find you in
Paradise.
they will find you in paradise. I love
I mean,
that.
that Missy step is so weak. I mean, we've gotta. That's hard. That's a hard second round is when they go fuck that. Then they just either disappear, and go "Ah."
Well, I don't blame you. Somebody wakes you up in the middle of the night stabbing you, I won't get the hell out of there
Get
too.
out of there as quick as I can, yeah. And he was going to do it next turn. That was great. You guys have actually been doing very well at actually
Gonna ruin your whole day.
yeah.
Good. Sneaking up and killing people.
Yeah. You've done a really good job of murdering people in their sleep. Good job. Good job, guys.
We're pretty much it's a militant race in a military base.
No doubt. Oh, you're doing the exact right thing.
Oh,
It's just funny
man.
when you word it in certain ways.
We're the Night Stalkers.
Yeah, we are not Ramboing this at all. We're straight up murdering in this. So, search him.
So he's got half plate armor that again is worth 2 or 3 times just in general. He also has his great sword. But I think you guys are done or chalked
We're
up
done
on
with
your
great
great
sword.
swords. Yeah.
Unless, and
It's
I am
something-
looking at every single one
Yeah.
to see if it's like
Unless there's
nicer.
one they all look a little different. They're all unique, by the way. They're similar, but they're all, you can tell, are etched in unique ways, or their gems are put. You would imagine that these swords, in fact, you guys know, I think Alistair told you that these swords are like, in fact, if you were to walk around on the Prime or the Astro and someone, or Get the Yankee, saw you with a sword, they'd be like, oh, who the fuck? Each one's personal and stuff. But you're right. I know what you mean. If you see something unique or different about, that stands out, you would obviously point that out.
Picking every one of them up and kind of inspecting the weight, and it's like, oh, this one's lighter, because if they're all great swords, picking it up and it's like, oh, this one's even lighter or more well balanced than
So as you
one of its same
looking around,
size.
the only thing you notice that looks different is most of their wraps and stuff, and they do wear a lot of wraps, are all gross and like dingy. He is wearing what appears to be these like black hand wraps that go around his forearms and around his hands, that seem like really nice material and different, not even like designed by the same,
I think we need to take them.
Yep.
Those.
Searching these crates and stuff.
So inside the crates you will find your death.
Knew it.
Black
No,
pudding.
actually a lot of food, good food, cheeses, meats, preserves,
Pork.
ale, water, wine. The wine in these barrels is I don't know, I forget what it's called in Rome, but remember how they made it and you diluted it if you were any kind of sensible human, and they used to, this stuff is not diluted. It's 2 big barrels, meaning you probably get 5, or depending on how you drank it, 5 or 10 barrels a piece out of these barrels. So, and they're like 40-gallon barrels. A gallon of wine or water is 8 pounds a piece. So each one of these is going to be, 320 pounds.
Each one of these?
Yeah, each one of the 40-gallon things.
Well, that'll fill up our bag with just 1 barrel of wine.
Yep. Oh, no doubt. I'm just letting you know.
I fill up my wineskin with it, though.
Okay.
Okay. I misspelled wine out of nowhere.
There's no Q in wine. Okay.
Foodstuffs. Is it parceled or is it just a crate full of just
It's crate,
dried
and
meat?
it hasn't been like, yeah, exactly. Some of it is like jerky that has been, it's wrapped in like parchment paper and or like that type of stuff, and like, but it's in like big chunk, like would then be taken somewhere to be divvied out to people and stuff. No, these are all like massive quantities of rations. You know what I mean? Like,
I take 1 wrapped parcel, put it in the bag.
nice. I playing Solasta, right? Again, you have to have food. And then I was thinking about it because these long travel, how you travel, long travel, and yeah, like I learned you can't long rest without your food, and it seems like such a small thing, but that became such a big deal, and I'm always like, you got to make sure you have food, And if you were
That's why I
traveling,
started taking more food.
yeah,
Always make sure we have at least some ration.
even if
and
not-
not to mention, this is good quality meat instead of just
Exactly.
hard packing shit.
yeah, I would certainly be thinking about that. I'd always be taking food when I could. If I was like traveling a lot, yeah. Somebody offered food, I'd be that guy. Oh, I'll have 2 slices of pie. Like,
you
I'm
in
gonna
there
be eating
playing
nothing but
I-
hardtack and moldy bread and some bugs I find. I'm gonna enjoy what I can.
maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
That's another thing I would spend my money on as an adventure. When I came back, I would like go and eat like at the nicest places, eat the best meals. I'd be like, oh yeah, if I'm gonna make the money, that would be one of the luxuries I would.
yeah, I think you see that. You
mean-
know, even you watch movies. You know, you
Yeah,
got those
or when
guys
we
been out. They
game-
go back and yeah.
As a DM, all you have to do is bring out a menu, and people are like, "Oh, I'll have the," like they start. You bring out a menu in game, and people start ordering they love it. The
Best,
more options
yeah.
they have. Do you have a braised lamb?
You got these poor farmers over there. We're spending more than they make in a month on one meal.
Yep.
You see them farmers. Look at them damn
Yep.
adventures. I hate them bastards.
Yep, I had to
Well, then
sell
I would
my
turn around
calf, my suckling pig,
Yeah.
so they could eat it.
I simply turn around and go, "Did you slay a dragon? Did you enter a Gith Yankee whatever and almost get yourself killed for 3 years straight?"
That's true.
I didn't.
You
think
watch your
so.
best friend get melted by a acid burner's breath, and he just melted slowly away, screaming.
I've seen some things.
So,
How many times did you save the world or get your shit kicked in by Van Dampers?
Like only twice.
I've seen things turn you white.
It's true.
Seen shit, yeah. Fucking Ghostbusters. I've seen shit that'll turn you white.
Cats and
Well,
dogs.
apparently
what are
I
we gonna-
did.
So
I'm now
Oh,
gonna go here and listen through this door because she didn't say necessarily how many doors until the chamber, but we didn't have that one silenced, that battle. So
Yep.
Oh.
You don't hear anything.
is it locked or trapped?
No.
Well, I'll back up. Go on, boys.
open it.
You open this room, or you open it up, you immediately notice there's 2 doors, one to your right on the right wall and right across from you. There's also a big 20-foot wide opening, like hallway down to the left, heading down. You see there's a big carved into the floor is a stylized 15-foot diameter dish-shaped engraving of what appears to be Tiamat, her 5 chromatic dragon heads spewing their breath weapons. There's also 2 tapestries that hang on the wall. Large ones. One tapestry depicts Tiamat combating 12 storm giants, it appears. They're throwing bolts of lightning at your, dragon heads are breathing fire on all of them. The other shows Tiamat battling a bearded and bloodied old man in wizard robes with 7 golden canaries circling his head. Anybody have religion? They can make a religion check.
Lorgar will do that. He knows nothing.
Okay.
That's Elminster.
Yep. So yeah,
That's
I
my
will
grandpappy.
unlock the door. Bum bum bum. That's not actually a monster. That's that Tiamat thing engraved on the floor.
It's not Yug.
Yeah. No, it's supposed to be. They didn't actually have a 5-headed one, but that's just on the ground. And these are the tapestries.
I am going to.
So as you peer down this long hallway here, you can see it's quite a large circular room. There appears to be an altar down here with what appears to be a carved portal, though it's not like magical portal, like a carved, you know what I mean, like a carved portal in the truest sense of the word portal, just meaning like an opening or like a, you know what I mean.
Okay, we're looking for. I'm going to search behind these tapestries.
Okay, go ahead and make investigation rolls, or 1 investigation roll. You don't find anything.
I'm going to search also.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation roll. You don't find anything. Appears to just be
Check.
solid.
What about these doors?
Yeah, check those doors.
An investigation for each.
Yeah.
12, 18. 12 for this one, 18 for the one on the left.
When you're checking for traps,
Yeah.
You don't find any traps.
That leads me to believe that there is a trap.
Doesn't
Oh, are they
appear to
locked?
be trapped.
No, none of the doors. They all look like you can't. There's no opening for keyholes or anything. So none of them appear to be trapped, nor have they been trapped so far.
I'm going to listen to both doors.
Okay, the first one is the one in front of you. Then. Okay, you don't hear anything.
$15 for the one on the left.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. You don't hear anything.
Why don't you check that statue up?
It's actually a carving in the floor.
Oh, it's not. Oh, so it's carved in the floor.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
misunderstood.
You can
Yep.
step all over it. Yeah.
Risberg,
Gotcha.
take your keen sword and deface this.
Okay, I do.
Yeah, you're able to. It cuts pretty cleanly through the stone. I mean, it's not like butter, but you're easily able to put deep gouges with just slicing it.
Okay.
I'm gonna open
I'm
the
gonna
door.
search for secret doors down here.
Okay. You're gonna along this wall here, like these walls in the hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna form a complete U.
Okay. You don't.
Do I
find
have an
anything.
advantage on finding secret doors?
If you have Dungeon Delver, you.
I do. So
You don't. Yeah, you don't find any.
never been more sure in my life, boys. Ain't shit down here.
Open that door.
As you open this door, you see it's actually kind of a smaller room, oddly shaped. It does have those windows. What really catches your attention is a large red dragon that's sitting there. He's staring intently at the door. I've been expecting you.
I jump and stab him.
As you leap, wait, fool. Do you try
That
to
kind of
stop
took
it?
me by surprise. Yeah, that kind of took me by surprise. I guess, yeah, when he said that, I was,
He sees.
I was expecting him to fireball me. Yeah, or flame me. So.
Casson actually, as soon
Hey,
as random stops, my eyes go wide. It's like, damn, he stopped.
that is a dragon. It might be a little dragon, but he's a dragon.
Yeah. It's fortuitous that you've come. I see an
Maybe you want to talk to one of these other guys.
Whoever speaks for your group,
Hey.
bring them forward.
One of you
I
boys
move
may want
forward
to come in here.
immediately.
Okay. He eyes you up
Lorgar
and
stays
down.
back because I know he may, even though it's not like a game thing. He said he's not a big fan of Red Dragon, so he'll stay back. I'll step forward.
You must be either insane or quite powerful to dare to land in Stardock
Yes.
and challenge. Challenge
Yes.
Ashtiran Thor's rule. But you've made it this far, so I see an opportunity. I tire of my mother's incessant need to protect and stay here. I care nothing for this rock. But
That is fortuitous.
She would not let me leave without repercussion. So, I present you a chance. You help me, I help you.
Okay. Let's lead with the more leading one of what do you want?
I want freedom. Go out and carve my own world.
Literally just carving a world. Mine!
The question is, what do you want? You come here for a reason.
Yes. Not necessarily to pick a fight with the old matron mother, but to we're looking for two things. A rod for the activation of the gate.
You'll need more than a rod to activate the gate.
Ah, see, there's where we were misled. We were told that we need either one or more rods.
There are gems that power the portal. You'll need the 5 gems to power it, and then the rod to activate it.
Here you go.
You see, he goes, and out of his mouth, this big red ruby comes out. In his hands, it's quite small, but it's quite large. 5, something like this.
How many of those do we need? 5?
5 of them.
Good 5.
Where might we
Imagine-
find the other 4?
My brothers.
Shit, the other dragon.
They will get in your way as well. The other 4 are fools, blindly driven to follow.
Well, 1 is no more.
You see, he raises his eyes at that. That's interesting. Excellent. Then perhaps I've made the right choice.
We'll have to go back, though.
If he had a gem, we have to go back and get it.
I'll go back and get it. Well, you guys
I was about to say, I
talking.
was
Somebody
literally going to
go
look
back.
back
I
at...
can't. Well, it's funny because the whole time I'm like, nobody's gonna cut this dragon open. All right, first time ever.
Yeah, I know. Austin's characters usually do.
I've seen people try to cut open earth elementals. Like, I've seen try to cut open everything, let alone. So
Yeah,
you run off.
In
So
my mind, I give a mental nod to Random as he's already turning around. Gotcha.
well, the easiest way and most efficient would be to kill her. Because
Sounds good. As I
You
run
said
away.
you're looking for something else.
Yes. Although sadly, I think I left. Alistair said he was writing down all of the information. So sadly,
Well, the major thing.
Tesseract.
Oh yeah, the Tesseract.
The Tesseract.
there you go. I even said it in the beginning.
Yeah, yes, her most prized possession. That is on her.
Yeah, that's what we were led to believe.
But either way, there's only a few options here. One, she gets destroyed, or she has to think that I am.
Has to think that you are.
Of course, she would never allow me just to leave. I know her plans. She keeps us around until more powerful, until she decides that we're a threat.
Okay, so if we were to
But I have
gather
information, and I have access to things that would make your life easy here, or easier.
would be. So if we were to get all 5 gems and she were to see all 5 gems and she would lead to believe that all 5 of you are dead,
Correct, I would think.
especially if almost all of them are blood covered. And they all carry your scents. So, well, so be it. What could you help us? How could you help us?
Well, I know where her hoard is, and that is where the rod
Yes.
that you're seeking is.
One of the female Giths told us that it was possibly a fake hoard.
So we have an accord then.
By all means. I see no fault in this. I'm not even, even if he's trying to incite me, I'm not lying.
Yeah, he kind of eyes you guys up, and he certainly seems. So you just got back to the dragon. You see that you guys, it's still there. It's been a couple hours, but it appears that it's still there.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, try to cut its stomach open.
Yep.
Since
the
that's,
soft
it looked like he
underbelly.
spit it up.
The soft
Yeah.
underbelly of my upbringing is my soft underbelly. So as you cut him open, guts and ichor and all kinds of stuff fall out. But what you do find, you see one of these red gems rolls out. It's hot to the touch. I mean, hot enough to, you're like, but it doesn't actually burn you.
Yeah. Oh, do I see his heart?
Make a survival
Come on.
roll.
I'm gonna try to get his heart. I'm about raised out in the woods, so I would know his heart. 13. We're all crappy today.
No, it's not too bad. I think you probably know where it's at.
I mean, I do a lot of hunting, so I would know
Yeah.
hearts, but maybe not a dragon heart. But
Yeah, you're able to find it.
I cut it out, slice off a little piece. Oh, I don't slice it off. I just take a big bite of it.
Okay, make a constitution.
Heart or
roll.
liver?
Heart.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you blood squirts all over. Some guys like he don't know he's
I,
watching.
I grab the gem and take the heart. Is there anything else in there? In his stomach, in his innards?
Um, make roll a d20 for me.
And then I'm gonna pry off one scale, and then I guess it'll be it if I don't find anything else. I'm rolling shitty.
No,
I've
you
never
wanted
rolled so
lower.
crappy.
So what you
Oh.
do find actually, you notice as you're taking a scale and you're looking it over, you see jammed up into its gum, like between two of its things, is a sheathed dagger. It looks like it's still attached to a belt that has been disintegrated. Like it looks like it's caught and the thing's been caught in there.
Oh, like he ate it and it got stuck
Yeah,
up in
it's
there?
somebody wearing a belt with a dagger
Yeah.
attached to it. Yeah, and then that thing's been stuck in there for. So it's as you pull it out, it's got like it's got a pommel hilt dagger with a opal in it.
Cool.
And that
Change out my
gem.
bag.
Okay. So during this time, he says, but of course he says, as he says that, he's like, well, I cannot just hand this to you. Of course, he swallows it again. When you've gathered the other 4, I know that.
Do this. We've got one now.
Yeah. Yeah. I know Kung Fu. Can you fly that? I can now. Matrix. Okay, so yeah, he says, be careful. My mother, she patrols. If she sees you,
We've seen her twice now.
yes, she'll patrol. There's a window. She'll be by shortly.
Well, we just simply stand in front of your mask, and I don't think she'll see us.
I prefer you not to be in the room, but
Okay, so here's a quick question. If we leave the room until she flies by and come back in, would you be able to do us a huge solid? And this can only help you.
really give me a solid here. So doing me a solid.
Is see if there's any magical items or if you know of anything that we are carrying that you can go, I know what this is.
I haven't got time for this. It's too dangerous. You figure out your own items. Alistair can do it if you have time. He needs 10 minutes to find out what's magic and then 10 minutes per item to identify it. But, time is of the essence to some degree, but it's not like you got to judge what is worth using and what's not.
Okay.
Also,
Point us to your brothers.
huh?
Can you point us to your other brothers?
I can. You made a bit of a noise earlier. Lucky for you, one of my arrogant brothers would much rather kill you himself and bring you the bodies to his mother to. So he hasn't alerted her, but he waits for you at the fake horde now, with the Githyanki that fled.
What about the one that I point to that I
Smoke.
described that door that we passed at the T?
Smoke, yes, he's in there with his mate, a female Githyanki.
Ooh. I got a horrible image. Female Githyanki? Oh, poor lady.
I think he probably polymorphs.
Oh, like I said, Kesson doesn't really know too much about
Yeah.
dragons. That's why I've been asking about doorways. I've been assuming that he is just a
Yeah, no doubt.
horrifying lady. Okay, so that's 1.
Oh, I never moved
2 plus the one you've got is 3. The one in the horde is 4. Where's the 5th?
I forgot to show you guys this down here, but I will in a little bit. Sorry, these were open down here. I never moved the things, but
I saw that shady area, but I wasn't quite sure.
But yeah. Say what now?
I said that brings us to 4 of the dragons, including him. Where's the 5th?
Yeah. So the 5th roams.
We got. I tell him we got the one in the training area.
Mm-hmm. So the one that last he saw would be, yeah, he says perhaps with the, in the prisoners area, patrolling. He's restless.
Where's the prisoners area?
He gives it you guys directions to the west, the far west side of the map, like the far side.
So through this door that's directly out here, straight west.
So if you go out this way, he tells you you'll go down and then go west. Yes, you'll run into that. But going down, you'll go into the mess hall, where he says there's sure to be Gith Yankee. He says if you go down where I opened here, that goes to the fake horde. And to the hatchery. And I need you to do me one more thing. There's an egg. Destroy it.
Okay, so we need to go to the hatchery.
I'm saying in my head. I'm saying to you guys in my head, Jesus Christ, I'd like to meet somebody that don't want something.
You guys want all
One
kinds
time.
of stuff. You want the
Everybody
you,
wants something.
you want the rod?
I know, but I mean, the whole reason I don't know. It just seems like everybody wants
The only
something.
reason we want the rod is because Mordekainen wanted something. So.
Yeah.
Right? But what do you want from Mordekainen?
The ship. The only reason we wanted the ship was because
Mahadi
what's his
wanted
name?
something.
Honey. Yeah.
Helping Mahadi out, who helped you out.
Okay, so we need to go to the hatchery to
By the
destroy
time we get
egg.
all these items to help people, Elturel is going to be gone.
Maybe.
Well, thank
You
God.
can kill him right now too. Like there's different ways you can play this game however you want to play it. You guys don't have to fetch his stuff and do his thing. Do it however.
I mean, I was just saying in my head, I was just going to say, man, it's like everybody wants something.
Well, everything's
Somebody just
gonna.
knew nothing. A price.
I would rather if it's one less dragon, we got to fight.
No, I agree. I'm just yeah.
Okay, so I say first order of business is to go and attack the dragon down below in this the door with his mate. And then we'll come back up and fight the one in the treasury that's waiting for. Is there anything of value in this fake horde?
And you actually already have the ship. You could, in theory, just try to get the the Tesseract and say, "Screw you, Mordekainen." He just gave you the ship already.
Yeah, but
I don't know if we want him looking for us.
Yeah. That'd be one bad. We already got our asses handed to us with his underling that took us by surprise. I would hate for him to come and take us by surprise. But yeah, is there anything of value that to your knowledge in the actual fake horde?
No.
Just
copper,
monetary coin.
Copper and fake gems.
Okay. Where's the real horde?
The real horde, there's a secret door in the horde room. Though be careful. There's a guardian.
Say it out loud.
There's a guardian.
Oh.
In the horde room.
Which is
statue. Don't know
a statue.
About it. I don't know much about it.
Well, all right then.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. I guess we are first gonna do a 10-minute detect magic in this room.
Okay.
So we'll go back. I say we'll be back, I guess.
Door shuts behind you.
Hey, anybody
Go in
want
here?
to buy this? Anybody want to buy it? It's pretty good.
Got a dragon heart.
Blood streaming down my face.
Dragon heart. That's
I'm
sweet.
not even surprised anymore.
He's like, no, I'm good. He doesn't even look up. He's like, no, I'm good.
And then Alistair is
Alright.
going to detect magic ritually.
Okay.
And he can just kind of wave that, right?
Yep. What do you have? Just read off the stuff. I'm gonna put you guys in this room for now. So
Well, he's got the previous bag of holding from what we found in the first.
yeah.
Handful
So I
of
don't
room.
know. He's yeah.
But 3 sets of plate mail,
They are not magical.
quarterstaff gem encrusted.
That is moderately magical.
The book.
It's not. It's just it's probably quite valuable as a thing of history.
The 12 or 15 swords we've got.
None of them are. Well, no. Yeah, they're all magical. Yep.
Moderately, lightly.
It's hard to say. They falter between lightly and moderately, depending on which
All
plane
of
you
them
use them
equally?
on.
Gotcha. The black hand wraps.
Yeah, those are lightly to moderately.
Half plate.
It is not. Got a Heineken. I see. I've been drinking a lot of Beck's.
I like that.
I like Beck's, and having Grolsch, of course, still, always.
Okay. The opal dagger.
Expected.
Well, I guess random. Do you bring out that dagger or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dagger.
it's moderately powerful.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
all I have.
I saved the growth bottles for my mead.
Oh man, if I didn't live halfway across the country, I would certainly give you. You would have a ton of them for me. I love them though. Even Kim loves them. It's such a sweet. What it reminds me of, and I know it probably doesn't actually taste anything like it, but for some reason, because it's got like a sweet of honey, is when 13th Warrior, when he's like, I cannot drink the fermentation of grapes nor wheat, and he's like, honey,
Yeah.
it's made from. I don't know. That's what I always imagine. I'm like, I bet this is what just delicious sweet. Grolsch. But yeah, I like those. I'm on a Beck's kick. I like Heineken a lot. I like Sapporo. I like those Japanese beers. I found out it's because they basically learned how to make beer from the Germans. So and I like German beer. So I also like Harp. I just never had that until
I do
recently.
like Harp.
Yeah, Harp's good. The Guinness, I think it is. Guinness Harp. But
I like Guinness.
yeah, and then they make a Harp, which is like not the dark one. It's a light version, but it's made by the
That's
same.
why I like it. I don't like straight Guinness.
Yeah, I
but
can't do straight Guinness, but I like the Harp. So I'm gonna, if you guys are planning on going down and fighting this dragon and stuff, let's do it. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick before we and use the restroom real quick. You guys talk about your.
All right, random. Any ideas, Risberg?
I think we should. I don't know. How's everybody sitting on spells?
I'm tapped for the most. Let me bring myself. I think I'm pretty much tapped.
Well, I've used my fireball. I think that's really the only spell I've used.
Well, that probably wouldn't do. That won't do much against Red Dragon anyway.
I will cast. I can cast Mirror Image, or I can do a Tasha's Mind Whip, and if it succeeds, he can only move or attack or use a bonus action. He has to choose, but he could succeed it, and it wastes it. And that's all. I've only got one more second level spell slot. Other than that, I've got Ray of Sickness. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 damage and must make a Constitution saving throw. So he takes a 2d8 regardless. On a failed saving throw, it is also poisoned, which gives it disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't know. He said,
Which bowl? I don't know what that would do against the dragon, but I've got it.
well, his mate's going to be there also. You're going to have to imagine she's probably pretty powerful.
Yeah.
She's probably a caster.
Lorgar has he's got a 6th level spell left. He can cast Harm. But I was kind of hoping to save that unless we want to take a long rest. I was hoping to save that for the bigger guy. Girl.
Well, like I said, you've got a young red dragon, and if he's mating with a woman, that means he can probably cast spells, and she's probably a spellcaster.
Lorgar has 1 silent spell left. If we do that, then
But we don't have Alistair either.
yeah, so we don't have to kind of bank on that.
I'm wondering if we should wait. Take on one of the other dragons first.
Well, 2 of the 3 that we need to kill are gonna be are with us another Githyanki.
Yeah.
And the third one that's roaming around, we have to go through the mess hall, which is gonna be full of Gith anyway. So either of the three ways is going to be at least 2.
Yeah.
These next 2 fights are going to be at the very least doubled up. One with a dragon and a fighter-ish kind of person, and then one with a dragon and a caster lady. The other one might be by himself, but we also have to get through, theoretically, at least the mess room, which is going to have fighters in it and stuff.
Okay, but what? I
Well,
think
we
we
gotta
need.
get.
I think we need to, if we're going to fight the one with the wizard or whatever it is, then I think we should down her and then worry about the dragon. I know that sounds crazy, but
No, I agree. But like I said, if Lorgar drops a silent spell in there, he can kind of stay in the outskirts unless he has to. But or all of us just go into attack. But if I drop a silence, that takes out all casting for.
and well,
Wow.
if she moves out, all she got to do is move out of the area though, and she's going to be smart enough to do that.
Well,
So you figure we're going to get 1 attack, or 2 attacks maybe, and she's going to move.
Well,
She's not going to stand there when she realizes that she can't,
yeah,
cast
well,
spells.
unless they're in her room, she can't. If she would have to leave the room to get out of the silent
Yeah,
area.
I mean we can't count on that.
and she can.
I'm
Misty
just saying
step.
we go in, we need to figure out something to take her to kill her, right?
Yes.
And worry about the
Yeah, we
dragon
do.
after the fact.
Yeah, you and
Hopefully
Risper,
the dragon, if we're on her, the dragon won't fireball or won't fire us unless she's immune to fire.
you and Risberg, regardless of what happens, I agree, should go straight for the caster. Shit, maybe even all of us should. Yeah, all of us just go for the caster. I'm gonna have Lorgar is gonna kind of stand in the doorway because we don't know how big the room is. But Lorgar will stand in the doorway.
Has he got any buff spells?
Cast in, huh?
He got any buff spells?
Bless. He can bless. And that's it. All of his other higher level spells are done. He's still got Spirit Guarding. He's still got 3. All 3 can cast Spirit Guarding or Mass Healing Word 3 times. And Banishment once. What's Banishment do?
That sends it to its own plane, which won't do us any good. What about, is mass healing, what's the range on that?
Mass Healing Word, range 60 feet, up to 6 creatures of your choice.
Yeah, that might be good for him to stand back.
Yeah,
Maybe
he'll stand back.
bless. Maybe bless, and then if he has to heal us, he can drop the bless.
Okay. Before we do that, Alistair is going to spend 20 minutes to identify the quarterstaff and that opal dagger.
So the quarterstaff is a quarterstaff +2, and it does 1d4 extra psychic damage.
And then the dagger?
The dagger is a +1 dagger, but has been specially designed and enchanted to strike true against spellcasters. It's +1, +3 versus spellcasters. In 5th edition, it means anybody who has the spellcasting feature, right, is a spellcaster. So there's things that have innate abilities, and then there's things that have natural spellcasting. But so anything that has spellcasting is a spellcaster.
Okay. What about the wraps? We'll just do the last one. All the other stuff is fine.
Those are necrotic elemental wraps. Basically, they're for monks. I think only for monks. Let me make sure though. Maybe anybody can in it.
But it's for hand-to-hand fighting?
Yep. Let me see if you I think it's for monks. No, anybody can wear it, but I think it helps them. Well attuned, you strike an extra 1d6. Oh no, okay, these are different then. so they're set to that right now. Oh, they can change. Every short rest, you can change the damage.
Wow, to radiant, necrotic. Wow.
Oh, and if it's used by monks, they can do other things. They can use their key point to change it in the middle of a fight. Elemental Rush. When you hit a target, you can choose to unleash the elemental energy stored inside the wraps. For the next round, your attack deals an additional 5d6, 1d6 of each element. At the end of the round, the elemental wraps become non-magical. The next dawn, after using Elemental Rush, roll d20. On any number other than 1, the wraps regain all magical abilities. On 1, the wraps become non-magical. So you can unleash, give 1 hit, and they all do 5d. It does like 1d6 of fire, cold, lightning, acid, and poison. But then there's a small chance that the next day, or they'll regain their powers the next day. A small chance they'll become non-magical.
That's huge.
Elemental wraps, they do take attunement. Neither one of the weapons require attunement, though. Cheers. If it was a few hours later, I'd have 2 hours later, I'd be drinking a Beck's with you. But fortunately, it's still 9 a.m. Even though today is my day off. No, I know. Yeah. Actually, even if I didn't have anything to do today, maybe I would. A little morning drinking, nice nap at noon.
Alistair's gonna be pretty happy when he gets that freaking +2 quarterstaff that does +2 psychic damage.
Or plus
Or that
1d4.
does psychic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is also very ornately, very Gith Yankee, or very Gith style. Okay, what would you guys like to do?
I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
Okay, how long does that last?
Check right now.
I really thought.
Oh, a minute. I'll wait. Anybody else have anything they need to do before we go in there?
Let me show you something real quick. What I'd like to do is this going to be, I think this is the only way, because he gave you all those directions. I do want to show you something. So can we just have anybody else? No, because it'll only show it on yours. I don't think it shows up on everybody else's as explored. Maybe it does. I don't know. Let me use Dad's. Sorry, I accidentally moved your guy, Dad. Never mind. All right. Never mind. Yeah. So, yeah, you guys are where you guys want to be. You guys are still at your room you were hanging out at.
I guess we're ready to go.
But you're not even. I mean, you're just sitting in the crate room.
No, I know. I'm moving now.
Man, I gotta figure out how to.
All right, Risberg, you got to come down here.
I think I could join as a player.
Hey, where are you guys at?
What I could do. I think I could.
Down. Just keep going down.
Oh, on that hallway?
Yeah.
Nope, not that hallway. You guys are going down the wrong way. So, random, as you come down here, you see this. Okay, yep, you guys are down in the gate area.
Oh, damn. We were supposed to go down to the T. Over here.
You see now, looking at that gate, there's 5 recesses, and then there's this altar with this big thing where it looks like you would insert something.
I'm pinging.
I think I'm stuck in the wall.
Yep, I got you. I'm moving.
This wall's eating me. Help!
Living wall. And that was one of the most deadly things you could. And the more people it ate, the more powerful. Oh, I'm going to use that. I can't let Jonathan see this because I run a game in person with him and some newer players. And they're actually in, don't say too much because I'm sure he'll watch this, but they're in Lamortia right now doing a mixture of Wrath of Adam and stuff.
Oh, that would be, yeah.
But yeah, Living Wall is prime time. Some of them can get there's no cap. Like, you could have a living castle, a wall that has become so powerful that it's literally
An
the
actual
entire
yeah.
castle. Bam. Awesome epic adventure. All right, there you are. What would you like to do?
All right, now that we're here, I'm going to cast mirror image. While Lorgar is going to cast bless.
Okay. Make sure, because remember, every time you get hit, you gotta have to make a concentration save. But that's I'll be trying to keep reminding you, but you try to remember as well.
Attack roll and saving throws, D4. That might be huge.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm going to,
Damn, I almost thought about casting frickin' Spirit Guardians instead. But no, we'll stick with this.
well, I don't think the plan is for him to get attacked. I mean, if
Nope.
if something comes
So
to him, then
I'm
he can
going
cast it. Or
to, as soon as I cast mirror image, I am going to check the door to see if it's locked or trapped.
Okay.
Because it doesn't take me very long to do that anymore because the dungeon's over.
Yeah, it just takes a round, basically a round. So, it does not appear to be locked or trapped.
All right. Me and Lorgar step back. Risberg, you want to get up there?
Yeah.
Lorgar is going to ready a silence spell.
Okay.
As soon as that door opens, he's going to drop a silence in the middle of the room.
I even bother with trying any spell or just go in and start swinging.
I think you're better off swinging.
Yeah,
You're
just
more
charge
powerful.
and swing.
Yeah.
All right, Random. We're waiting on you to initiate.
Yeah, I don't know. Kick the door in, open it. I guess it's not locked. Just no use kicking it.
Yeah,
Swing it open and charge
swing it
in.
open and charge in. They're not technically surprised because they aren't sleeping, they aren't anything like that. And you weren't particularly nobody was stealthing while you're moving around and stuff. So they're surprised in the fact that they weren't expecting somebody to do it, but they're not caught off guard. And they weren't sleeping or anything. But as you bust the door open, you see it's a well-appointed room. You see that there is to your right, there's a woman next to a bed, or Get the Yankee woman next to a bed. She's going over papers, looks like, or she was. And then there's also a large dragon in this room. He's was curled up. You can see he's like unfurling himself. Akaya! Intruders! Okay, 1 second. And we're going to roll initiative.
Come on, I need a good initiative this time. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Mine pretty much sucks.
Yeah, mine's been sucking, so.
Wow.
Mine didn't show up. I don't know what the hell. Oh, no, it did. Not on there. Mine was 19.
I rolled great. Lorgar rolled abominably.
That's all right. I've been
Well, that's all right. He's already got his blessed cast, so.
Okay, Kessin.
Okay. I am going to $5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now, can I do, since I run in, can I now use my, no, I'm not going. Fuck it. Wow, I missed terribly on both.
Oh, man. I don't know.
Well, possibly.
Yeah,
missed
so as you
terribly.
come in, she dips and ducks down. Okay.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
Random.
I'm going to action
sorry.
surge.
Yeah, right. And then also start and become invulnerable and fly. Nope, you're up, Random.
Okay, I'm going to rage.
You see the dragon rages as well.
I need to ask something that I never asked before. If I run and kick, do I still is that considered an attack, or is that like
It's
what
not
is
your
that?
normal attack action. So no, you can still use your. It would be like a shot. Yeah, you could still use your second attack
So I could either attack twice with the sword, or I could kick
and then do an attack. Yep.
but that may knock her prone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rage, and I will use my extra. So I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna kick.
Okay. So she has to
She's
make a
gotta make
saving
a-
throw. Yep.
Right.
She missed. She failed it.
I rolled 3d10, right? 17 plus, so that'd be 22.
Okay.
And then I will recklessly. I guess I don't have to recklessly attack because I get advantage, right?
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and attack. Oh, I critted.
Yep.
Woohoo! That was a good one. Good time to do it.
Yep.
Look at all them dice.
34.
I was raging too. 37. Remember I said I raged before I come in.
37. Yep. Damn. Yeah, so as you come leaping in, kicker, or actually this time you just run up and what is that you see? Again, I always think of wrestlers. This time where it's just like the leg, like one leg up, they kick them in the face,
Oh, yeah.
you know, and then they walk by that type of. So you run because boom, straight to her, like bring your leg all the way up to her face, kick her to the ground, and then come over top and just cleave into her, like you know you hit lung, blood splurts, her shoulder is, her sternum is jacked up for sure. That was a brutal hit.
Hey, if I'd used a question just for future, if I'd used my great weapon mastery, and you roll a 20, does it still hit, or do you take 10 off and it don't count as a
No,
crit?
it's always a crit. Yeah, you still crit if you roll nat 20 for sure.
So I could have took 10 off, and then if I nat crit, then
Yeah,
I mean, so
you take
okay.
5 off and you get an extra 10 points of damage.
Or
Yeah.
5 off, I mean, right? Yeah, but it still would have hit. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't ever make you miss on a crit. Yep. All right, Grisberg.
That's it.
Okay, I move in. Can I get to her?
You can, if you only weigh 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, you 25, 30. It takes. It would take,
Just.
no, because it would take. It's 10 movement.
Yeah, you're right.
He's run out of movement. It takes 10 movement to get through random. So you couldn't. You can't. And you can't. Unless you dashed. Yeah.
You can spend this round to shoot her with a bow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there something not showing up on your guys' screen?
I don't know.
The dragon and her and the
Oh,
bed.
okay.
I
you can
could-
see them later. Okay.
I still got movement. I can still move here though.
Well, no, it's already his turn though. He's already you've ended
Oh,
your turn.
yeah,
It's on his
okay.
turn. Yeah, you get.
Yep.
No, our original plan when you were gone, you said to do our
Oh, okay. So
talk-
you had okay. I just thought for a second he thought he couldn't do anything. I got you. Yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Definitely take the woman.
So you
out
can
and take
still
them out.
move, and then yeah, you can still move and cast a spell or whatever you want to do. Or I mean, you still got to get in there. So
So what you could do is hold on. 5, 10.
Can I
15,
force my
20.
way between Random and
You can
Kessin?
make an athletics roll if you want. And 12 or higher, you can make it through there. Actually, yeah.
what's his movement?
He's got
30.
30. Yeah, so 5,
Yeah.
10, 15. Yeah. It'll take him.
I think I made
Yay!
it.
Yeah, so yeah, it's more of an athletic move where instead of being acrobatic, you just wait and dip, underneath between and are able to make it there. So you're
He's been
here.
fighting with it so long. All right, make your 3 attacks.
No. I scrolled too far. I got to scroll back.
No worries. Take your time. You can see too, she is doing, whoever this lady is, she's doing an immaculate job of defending herself in the little bit that she can so far. I mean, you guys have definitely got her on the ground, beating the shit out of her, but I mean, somehow she's turned a couple of tacks and she defensively gets her blade out.
So 20 misses.
20, no, I'm sure 20 hits. Yeah, 20 hits.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that hits. And
Damn.
That hits. Yeah. So 10, 25. Jesus, plus 16 is 41. Is that right? Yeah. So yeah, 41. Whew. Brutal comes in again. Risberg he's just recently, he's really came again more into his own that surrounding him.
That third attack is killer.
Okay. So you see the dragon at this point. He's like, Akala. He just says her name, and then he goes, and he waits. Okay. She is going to not even get up. She just mutters a word and vanishes.
Damn it. Here comes the fire.
The moment she does, he who was holding his action releases his fire breath. I need you 3 to make a dexterity saving throw.
My eyes go wide and I go, please, God, Jedi senses come through.
Ooh, 20.
Ooh, I failed, so I take half. Damn.
Okay, so okay, I'll tell you the damage / rolls. What's the
Chrisberg, yeah, make a saving throw.
he did.
Right.
He rolled a 13.
Oh, 13.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yep.
So Random was the only
It's
one
in
who
short
made
name.
it, but what's his name makes so
I've got. What does my sword give me? Does it give me resistance or disadvantage?
I don't know, you have to look it up. I don't know.
Yeah, it gives me one or the other. That's the reason I didn't worry about that.
So yeah, so you'll take a quarter, but everyone and then Austin will take half and Risberg will take the full amount.
Ouch.
55 fire damage as the fire comes over you.
So that's what, 22 rounded down?
Yes.
I have
No,
resistance to fire
no,
damage.
No, 27. 27.
I have
Oh.
resistance to fire damage, so
So
that makes
you
me.
take 13. 27, 13, and 55 fire damage. Now, that is just in reaction to that. She still has her movement and her action left. But she used so all she could do is maybe use a...
I'm hoping for Lorgar to roll good, because that was the whole initiative, is to him drop a silence, and he fucking rolled a damn 6.
Now, seeing this, she jumps up on him. And Random, you're the closest one. Make a dexterity saving throw. Or no, she just makes an attack roll. No, I'm sorry. She makes an attack roll with Firebolt. I'm sorry. 15 plus... Sorry. Plus 7. 22.
Have we seen them do Misty, like a one creature do Misty Step more than once?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the last fight, you saw him doing it all over the place. So you take 15 fire damage as she shoots a firebolt from her hand to Random, so only 7 to you. Okay. Lorgar.
Silence. Right here.
Protect me, Smoke, she says to him. With my life, my lady.
Bitch.
She's hurt. You guys got a good round on her. She's no slouch, and she definitely... That was a good round. All right, we're on Lorgar. What's he doing?
Silence right here.
Okay.
Said it's 30 foot, right?
20 foot. It does hit just about the entire room, except unless somebody goes along here, basically.
Right.
But that
That's
does
what
drop
I-
his bless, because that is a concentration spell.
He's outside the
Is it
door.
really?
It doesn't matter. He still casts the spell. He casts...
Oh, he cast it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hold on. 1d4 saving throws, right, for bless?
Yeah.
Would I have made it?
No, a 17 is what you needed.
Oh, I rolled a
Or
10. I
Jim.
thought.
Yeah.
It may have helped Risberg, but it's a little too late now. He'd have had to roll a 4 with it, but... Yeah, you guys got to remember that stuff. It's a big part of it. Yeah, no, it's all hard,
Yeah.
but spellcasters have a huge responsibility, unfortunately, and 2 of them is tough. You're gonna forget stuff. It's like, you know what I mean. Okay.
Well, that's where we need to start putting something on our character.
Characters for sure. Yeah, you guys can.
When we
all
got
do
those
that.
little things, yeah.
Just
That
that really
pick out
helps.
something for bless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Lorgar, so now it's me.
Or even like whoever cast bless, just if they put something that reminded them to just constantly be saying it. You got bless. You
Yeah.
got bless. You got bless.
See, we could do something like that. Put a heart or something on
Yeah,
there.
it means you're
Yeah.
blessed. Yeah. Okay. Lorgar, what are you doing? So silence. Yeah, got that. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to spend all 30 of my movement to go right here on the wall.
Well, that's Kessin. You're Lorgar right now.
But Lorgar cast silence, and that was his turn.
Okay. Well, that's what. Okay. Then. Okay.
Sorry.
That's
That's
what
what I
I
was
think.
It's got
asking.
no bonuses.
So Kessin, go ahead. Yep, you're moving there. Gotcha. 5, 10,
Now that
15,
I'm on the wall,
30. Well, you're not. You're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're not. You're ran out of movement at the wall. Yep.
gotcha. From where I'm at, can I attack? Can I choose to attack her?
You can. You'll have disadvantage though because he is literally trying to shield her at the moment. So you can attack her, but it'll be at disadvantage. They have a very strong relationship. Like they seem to know how to.
Okay.
It'd be eerie watching that fight in silence.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that would be it'd be like a
That'd be
horror
so
movie, man.
creepy.
You see
Yeah.
you see everything going and screams
Yeah,
and
yeah. You know, it should be
And
loud.
on top of like the dragon itself.
Or if it
and
just
her,
like I can see a cool movie scene where that's happening, the fight, like it's quiet, they roll out and it's like ah!
Yeah.
You know, right back into it. It's just brutal. Okay. Yeah, so you're up there.
I'm
Who would you
actually going to make both of my attacks at disadvantage.
12 will miss. 20
Ooh.
will hit. But you don't get your sneak attack. So, but 13 is a good amount of damage as you know, the wings are coming up and you dodge. You actually jump up, kick off the wall, come across and catch her deep across the face.
Alrighty.
Ah,
That's my turn.
Feast on your bones.
I've heard that before. Well, I say I mouth it, but he doesn't hear shit.
Yeah, I guess you didn't hear shit either. Yeah, you can't hear him. You guys are roaring at each other, but
That's my
we
turn.
should mute all of our stuff. No, Random, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to move here. And then I'm going to cast, or I'm going to throw my Javelin of Lightning at her, which I don't know.
Yeah, it's going to be a
with-
disadvantage, but the lightning will automatically hit her, but the
Right.
piercing part won't. Yeah.
Yep.
So she has to make a dexterity save.
Oh, 2 will miss, or 11 probably miss. I critted, but
Oh, it's a
yeah, it
disadvantage.
is at
it's a
disadvantage. Yeah.
disadvantage. That's what I said. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a, so
You freaking pinned her to the wall.
Um,
well, I'm
Sorry.
assuming 11 probably misses.
yeah, she made her dex save, so 11 misses. But go ahead and roll the lightning, and she'll take half.
Or
It's actually-
he's got to take it too.
Oh, is it anyone within the line?
Oh, he's got to take a line excluding. So he has to make a DC
Gotcha.
dexterity save or take it too.
He made it. He rolled a 16, so they both are going to take half damage then.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one.
Did
Hang
you
on.
click
I
the?
rolled-
Yeah, I think you can just.
I rolled a D4.
Oh, I rolled that. Yeah. Sorry. 16 lightning, so 8 lightning. Okay.
Damn, I was hoping that'd take her out.
She's hurt.
And then I have movement left. Can you move twice?
Yeah, you can move. You can break it up. You just can't move
Okay.
more than you got.
So I've got 30, 35, 40. So I'll move there. No, I think I will move there. And then that's it.
Rissberg.
I'm
Rissberg,
going
bring on the
to-
dragon.
Okay. And come on.
Who are you attacking?
Well, I heard Austin or Alice or Kesson say take on the dragon, so I'll swing at the dragon.
Okay. Yeah, that hit the dragon. So 14. Okay. And he's slicing into his scales pretty easily with that blade of yours. That hits for 11. Okay. Slicing into him again. And that definitely hits. Oh, yeah. He's looking at him and easily slicing through those scales. Just
Unfortunately, I already used my action surge, so I can't do anything else.
all right. Seeing that you guys have
I don't
now,
imagine I can shield bash a dragon.
it's too large, yeah, unfortunately. So he's first going to see if his does recharge, but seeing that
I was trying to split us up a little bit, but
Yeah.
I guess that room's so small it don't really matter.
so 5, 10, Rissberg, you can get an attack of opportunity.
He's left her. Get her.
She's that
Just one
misses.
swing.
Yep, that misses. Okay, so then he turns and breathes his fire on Rissberg and Random. I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw. That's why I roll that d6 to see if it recharges. And
Yeah,
you can see the rage is boiling up. Rarely do they shoot it, twice in a row.
Oh,
I rolled
I
11.
don't make it.
And you
I
don't got.
might be down.
Oh man, you got to remember you got that second wind too to use as your bonus action sometimes. But yeah, this could
Rissberg
be.
made it, though. Rissberg made it, so that's a good one.
52. So you take 26 Rissberg. Random takes 52, but half of that is 26. So he's used 5, 10.
That sword really helped me out.
He flies up in the air. It's about 20 foot tall. He's just barely in this thing. His wings are. Kessin, you can make an attack of opportunity.
Oh shit! I had Lorgar pulled up. Sorry.
No, it's
Doing it
okay.
now.
If you want to go, if you want to. Unfortunately, that misses. He comes flying like through that thing, and I need Lorgar to make an athletics roll as it tries to just.
He puts his foot on it and stands.
Yeah, okay. If he does that, you can do it with advantage. Athletics roll with advantage. Uh, 13. So, unfortunately, well, since he put his foot, so no damage to anybody. Like he puts his foot down, it glances off his armor and kind of knocks him back. He doesn't necessarily take any damage. No, nothing takes damage. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. All right. Okay. Her turn.
Well, that's a bad thing, boys.
You guys see a bead of fire come shooting down this hallway into the room. I need you three to make a dexterity saving throw. And she shoots a fireball into the room. And she's flying out of the dragon.
Oh, she's with. Oh, she was.
She's
was
on the
him.
back of it. Yeah. Oh, Steve, you have Indomitable. I'm going to use that. I'm going to tell you that you can re-roll one failed save a day. I shouldn't tell you that, but you can. If you want to use it now, you can. I don't know what your hit points are at. You might be okay. Oh, you
I'm
re-rolled?
not.
Yep.
14.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
Okay. Who failed it? A DC 15. So no. So Random, you'll take a quarter of the damage. Steve, you'll take the full
I'll take
damage,
0.
and Kessin will take no damage. I think, right?
Yep.
So, god dang, 37, a quarter. So, all right, 37 to Rissberg. Quarter of that, which is what, half is 16,
9.
or yeah, not 16.
9.
Yeah, yep, 9.
4 times 9 is 36.
Yeah. And then 0. So you're able to roll underneath behind a table. Actually, you kick that table down as it falls, and the blast slams the legs into the wall, Kessin, and you're like between. You know what I mean? It's like.
I just ducked behind Rissberg.
Yeah, you're all that. I mean, basically. Oh well, actually, you duck behind Rissberg and you hold your sword up, and it goes. Rissberg just takes
That
it to the
sword's
face.
pretty handy. That's the reason I wanted to get. I thought after I took the other sword, I thought,
Okay.
man,
Lorgar. That was a hell of a
Lorgar
round.
Lorgar, get him!
I believe I know what he's gonna do, but I'm looking at reading the spell.
Yeah, good
I'm on
ice. Too bad
me.
he don't have like ice breath or something like a dragon.
He does.
That would really.
Rissberg's got to be hurting. How bad are you hurt, Rissberg?
I'm down.
Oh, you're down?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! I got to put something on you. Yeah, fire. He's taking 2 dragon's breath and a fireball back to back.
I know.
Okay.
He is going to cast harm on that dragon.
Okay. What's he got to do? Make a saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 14d6 damage on half, and half if it's successful.
It rolled a 24. So 14d6. I'll roll that real quick. /roll 14d6.
Come on, we need some big gold numbers.
39 cut in half is 20.
19. 20.
20. I round up. I do. I give you
Oh,
guys
round
the
up. Okay.
benefit. Yep.
Gotcha.
Some old wounds.
I have exactly 30 hit points left.
Oh,
He's
man.
also going to move. Here.
Shit.
When he casts that harm, no, it's got to be a melee, doesn't it? For that extra D8 radiant.
Yeah. Okay, Kessin.
Okay. Shit.
What about me?
Did we skip? No, it's not your turn yet.
I
It'll
thought
be-
I was after Rissberg. Oh, it wasn't Rissberg's turn.
Yeah.
Was it?
No.
Lorgar's.
It was Lorgar's turn. Now we're at Kessin,
Yeah.
and then it'll be yours. You go before Risberg.
Oh. Oh, I thought. Okay, yeah, never mind. I thought Rissberg was in front of me.
I'm reading a spell. Wisdom saving throw. Does it look pretty hurt?
The dragon?
Yeah.
Dragon's hurt,
Mm.
but he's still looking pretty good too. The lady's looking real hurt, but the dragon's looking. I mean, he's definitely injured, but he's not bloodied, which would mean he's not below half or at half.
I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to run here. Got to make a wisdom saving throw.
On the dragon or
Dragon.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
it
Tiny
failed.
tarts and a feather that's waved in the air.
So wisdom saving throw, fall prone, becoming incapacitated, unable to stand up. Yeah, he starts. "Ah!"
Oh, the
The
dumber
dragon-
they are, the better it's got, huh?
He failed. I rolled terrible.
DC went higher because of everything too, so that's huge.
Yep.
Oh. Does she take any fall damage from since he's flying and he drops?
No, because they're still. I mean, no, it's minimal.
Okay, I didn't know if okay. Well, that's
yeah,
my
it
turn.
definitely.
I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to run here. It's my full movement.
Random.
Can
Random so far
I?
away.
No. Can I move? I don't know what I can do. So a dash is an action, right?
Yep.
Okay. So damn. All right. I'll just go ahead and do this. I will go ahead and move up to where Rissberg is. I will give him that potion of supreme healing that
Okay.
what's his name gave me.
I'll mark that off the thing so it is no longer
10d4
of use.
plus 20. 20, 43 hit points. Damn.
Wow.
To Risberg.
And then I will go ahead and finish out my other. I got 30 more feet of movement, so
Okay, you're right behind, or right, yeah, the cells behind the
just in case he breathes in the fire.
Yeah. Go on, Jason, do it. You got it, buddy. All right, Risberg, you
You know
eyes-
what'll happen? I'll just simply back roll underneath you and let you take it if I take 0.
right. All right, Risberg, you're able to get up. It takes half your movement to get up. So 15 feet to get up as you're brought back to life with 43 hit points.
You can get here and shoot your bow.
What I have to do.
Go up three squares.
Okay, if you shoot at the dragon, you're at disadvantage. That's the weird thing about. Well, it's not weird. It makes sense. If you shoot at prone targets, things laying on the ground, melee attacks get advantage. But you got to think about it when you're shooting with a ranged weapon. It's actually much harder to hit them. So you
Sure.
could shoot at her if you want and not be at disadvantage, or the dragon.
I'll shoot at her.
Unfortunately, that misses. But you get 3 shots. I mean, you still
Oh,
get as many
fuck.
shots as you get. Yeah, I mean, 16 misses. Bounces off her armor.
And these are +1 arrows. It's +1 bow and +1 arrows.
Okay, so the 17 might hit her. Let me see. Nope. Unfortunately, 17 bounces off her armor. That
Thank
hits her
you.
though. So that one thuds into her shoulder. She drops to a knee. She's like, "Ugh." She is still up.
Take that 1 extra damage too, because she has that +1 arrow. Dad, take those 3 arrows off.
Okay. Anything else? I think that's the end. I don't think you have much left. You could use your second
Oh.
wind if you want, which gives you hit points back. I don't know.
You know what I should have done? Also, you guys, I had use magic missile.
Do it next
Okay.
time.
All right. Are you gonna use your second wind to get hit points back or no?
Yeah.
You just roll a d10 and you add 11 to it. You add your level, which you're 11. So 14 hit points back. Okay, let's see here. This is a big moment, guys. It turns. How far is that? It picks itself up. Let's see. So we can get everybody.
No, did he make a save?
Oh, to get up. Your good call. Yeah. I forgot. He's laughing.
Gotta make it 16. Actually, or is it at the end of his turn?
I gotta look. It takes a damage. A target make another wisdom saving throw. At the end of each of its turn. It is at the end of each of its turn. Well, it's recharged, but it can't use it, so I'll have to make a saving throw. Wisdom. Wisdom save. 16.
It's my DC.
He Okay.
Thank God it's his turn though.
Yep, that's the end of his turn. Good call. He did. He recharged his thing too. That would have been brutal. Okay, let's see.
God, how far does this range? Like, that could have theoretically hit all of us.
I don't think it would have hit Risberg, but it definitely would have been. Oh, I got to see one thing real quick. Oh, can I? The same. Oh, same size. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Looking around, seeing that she is not going to she's not going to abandon the dragon. So, okay, she's going to go down fighting, I suppose.
Great, as if Lorgar would have had polearm mastery. As soon as that dragon got within 10 feet, he could have got an automatic attack.
So she shoots another fireball. She puts it right here. So everybody but Risberg needs to make a saving throw. That's including Lorgar, a dex save. Uh, 15, I think, is what you need to make it.
So I take half again. Damn, I'm taking some serious damage now.
Roll for Lorgar.
Doing that now.
So half. So everybody, or so Patrick, as it says on there, Kessin and Lorgar will each take 13 points of damage, and then 6 for random fire.
Okay.
All right, Lorgar.
Take that off. I'm taking my hit points off of Kessin real
no
quick.
problem. Good thing you killed that sleeping knight that was up there. He certainly would have been involved by now.
Okay, Lorgar is just going to. The dragon's picked himself up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is she still on top of the dragon?
No, they're next. They're just on. He's not at a disadvantage to attack her anymore. If that's what you're asking, no.
And he is still just as hurt.
Well,
He's
actually,
not
no,
any
he would have
weaker.
because her movement. She went after him. So yeah, she's on top of it and he's standing there. Yeah.
So it's a disadvantage still,
To attack her. Yep.
even with the polearm.
Even with the polearm. Yep. Because it's more about
Okay,
the
he's
dragon. The
gonna
training.
check. Oh man, what to do now? What to do now?
This is a good fight. Like not both ways, I think. That Tasha's really helped because another fire breath would have been brutal.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
3 in a row.
and he could have kept going.
Yep.
And fire and what? Yeah, two breath weapons and 2 fireballs or 3.
2 breath weapons and 2 fireballs.
He is going to cast. He's going to upcast this at 4th level.
What's he cast? Oh, Spirit Guardians.
Yes.
So they have to make a Wisdom save right off the bat, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Wisdom first one. The lady rolled a 15.
Made it.
Okay, and then the dragon will make Wisdom save. A 3. He failed it. So 18 damage to the dragon. Okay. And does
It's
she
actually
take half?
really shitty
Let me see.
damage.
Show affected creatures. If you on failed save, the creature takes. On a successful, the creature takes half as much. Okay, so she takes half of that. Is 9. Oh, she's still up.
That's actually really shitty damage. It's freaking, 48 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And then he is going to. I'm not sure. He can't do anything else. Can he bonus action healing word?
No, not since he cast a full spell. He could bonus action healing word and then cast a cantrip, but that's the only combination.
All right. He's got his movement left. 10, 15, 20, 25. He is going to go here.
He can't move
And then-
through the dragon.
Oh, I thought that was just double movement.
No, you can't move through enemy ground, and it's double movement going through allies or neutral.
Okay. He's gonna stay right there then.
Kessin.
Here. Normally I like to have my stuff picked out, but jumping around between 2 characters,
That's tough, I know.
especially back-to-back thing. Oop, I gotta take 1 spell slot off. Fuck it. Can I use? I'm gonna do that either. Okay.
Who you attacking?
The dragon.
Okay. Yeah, they both hit. So the first one you can have the sneak attack with, so that is 27, 29. Yeah, that hurt. 70. The second one you don't, and the fire doesn't seem to hurt him, but okay. Yeah, that frostband cuts in deep. Peppermint. Cool mint, rather. Sorry, cool mint.
Hold on. 25. I'm at 25 movement. Can I use my other 5 movement to get on the wall so someone else can get in that spot?
Because even if you're 5 foot up, I think you'd still be in that.
That's what I kind of thought. Would being on the ceiling work?
Depends on how tall in this room, yes, because it's like 20-foot tall ceiling, so you certainly could.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay.
Can I use
Nope.
my distance? I can't use
Yeah.
that. I'm actually going to take attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I'm going to back up behind Lorgar.
Okay. Let me see here.
They need to get in. I can't not let them in.
Nat 20. She hit you with a nat 20. So 17 slashing and 28 psychic. So 45 points of damage. As you try to step away, she takes advantage. That wing comes down, and she takes a step out on his wing and comes down. So 28, 17 is 45. And then the dragon also can make an attack of opportunity. He's going to take he rolled a 20 to hit you.
Shield.
Yes, you haven't used your reaction. Yep. So you get sliced with that. Go rolling back. You see this big maw. You're like second. You put the shield up. It catches its teeth. You're able to get out of there. Okay.
I could have made it. I could have made it through you. I
Well,
had. I know. I'm just saying. I couldn't tell you, but I had enough movement.
technically you could tell me because I have my
Well, but I didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It
Yeah.
happened.
So go ahead. Yep. Random.
I will go ahead and rage since I gave him that potion last time.
Knock him
Rage
prone.
So I'll give my 20. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and kick the dragon.
Okay. It's gonna
I
get.
mean, I probably can't knock him prone, but
It's gonna get a saving throw. Advantage because of. He failed it. So go ahead and roll the damage. But
Oh,
yeah, you're not
wow.
gonna knock him prone.
that's good damage.
It is shit. Smashing your bones breaking the.
And then I'm going to go ahead
He's
and
hurt.
attack the dragon.
Okay.
And in my head, I'm yelling at Rissberg to take out the lady.
Okay.
So I'm going to recklessly attack the dragon with my Frostbrand. Oh damn!
That misses.
I know. It was 19 and rolled over. Do you see that?
No, we don't see the dice, and you only see them.
Oh, clutch! It was on a 19 and rolled over.
Yep. You only get one attack though because you kicked. That's one of your attacks.
Yep.
All right, Rissberg.
Oh fuck, he's got his fire
Can't get
breath.
I can't get up there, can I?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Not without an action, but without losing your action.
Yeah.
Shoot her with the bow.
Maybe chromatic orb.
Shoot her the bow.
Okay, I'll use the bow.
I hear that in my head.
Yeah, they're talking.
Shoot her with a damn magic missile. It don't miss,
Magic missile. Yes.
and you can move.
I apparently I don't have magic missile. I thought I did, but I don't.
All right, never
I
mind.
can't find it. If I gave it up for something.
You might have. Yeah, it's not there anymore.
I guess just
I
shoot everything.
Okay, I'll use my bow.
Okay. Are you using +1 arrows or?
Yes, I've still got a few left.
Okay, that hit. So 7. That one sticks her in the throat. She's still up.
Damn.
16, 17 misses it, but glances off her armor. Last one goes. No. Would you like to use any movement, Rissberg?
I want to get as close as I can.
So 5, 10. Actually, you can be like basically right here, like right behind.
What's right there? Who's that?
Nobody. I just deleted it. I accidentally moved her. It was. Yeah. Who's that? Who's sneaking? Good eye though. Good eye. Okay. Yeah. No. He lets out his breath, of course, in a rage.
He has to take. He has to make a saving throw for Spirit Guardians.
If he ends his turn in your, and we'll see if he holds his concentration after this fire breath. So go ahead, everybody, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! I should have waited.
Yep. you had your bow. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest thing you've ever done. I'm gonna run up here and get this fire.
So random made it. Make one for Lorgar.
That was for Lorgar. Now I gotta make one for
No,
Kessin.
or is it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, +2. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. You're right. There it is. 22 made it. I thought it said
0 for
+7,
me.
but it said +2.
That'd
+7.
have killed me too.
Okay. Roll.
Steve didn't make it. He's going back down. Oh yeah, he's going way down.
65 to Lorgar and to Rissberg. A quarter of that, which would be what? 32. 16 to random. And 0 to as he is, yeah.
You
So-
definitely shouldn't have ran up there.
No, I shouldn't have.
What's Lorgar at? He's I don't know. If
6.
he's got 6 hit points. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Would he do that? Let's see. How far away is he? Actually, he would, thinking that it's his only chance. So Lorgar and Random, if they're not, if they have they not used their can make an attack of opportunity as he. Brother.
Oh man, look at that shitty damage.
12.
He is also going to use his
Yeah, 1d8
roll a
radiant.
one and-
Yeah, 9,
1d8.
18, 22, 29. Yeah, as you guys, the radiant energy catches him. He's still up though. He's barely blood's just pouring out of this thing. Brother, Lorgar's turn.
I don't think he knows that the brother's the one that told us to come down and kill him.
Yeah, well, no, I was, yeah. Lorgar's turn.
Yep. He went around the corner. I had my thing up.
Yep.
$30. Does he have a spell? Oh, it's a touch. Shit. Okay. He is going to Sacred Flame wouldn't hurt. He's used his harm.
Heal.
He can't reach. Oh, damn.
What'd you do?
He is going to cast Spiritual Weapon. He
Okay.
can't get to it. You can talk to me in my head.
I'm telling you to heal us.
Oh, shit.
Well, he's already around the corner now. He's using movement. So yeah, your spiritual weapon now you can make an attack. I think it's 1d20 plus your attack modifier, which is for him I think is plus 7. So go ahead and make a 1d20 plus 7 because you can't attack this round with it. 20 I think will hit him. So it's 1d8 plus 5. So is this yeah spiritual hit 1d8 plus 5 is 10. So as it's it appears and goes knocks him over the back of the head and thing goes. I need
Lorgar comes
I need
triumphantly.
to make a death save for me. And just roll a d20 or click the death save button.
Yeah, Lorgar comes around the corner all triumphant just to go, oh shit. Yeah, you're right.
He's
War Priest.
war priest. Yeah. He's dying, but he's not. Yeah.
Is that success or fail?
One success. Yep.
Lorgar is going to come around the corner and do a. I think he's still got his mass cure wounds, or mass healing word.
Okay.
Yeah, you said he had a couple of those.
Go ahead and put that up in the chat.
And he can't upcast it either. Shit.
So yeah, it's not going to give a lot of hit points, but it's going to give everybody some hit points.
Well, to get him back up.
Yeah. So three hit points to everybody. The worst you could have. Yeah. I mean, but he's up. Yeah, he's up.
He is going.
I was down more than 3.
It doesn't matter. 0. It doesn't. You don't go in the
Doesn't matter.
negatives. Yeah, you just drop to 0.
Oh, okay.
So you go up to
Yeah.
3 hit points.
I like the second edition.
Yeah.
He's going to do it one more time.
So honestly, there's like, yeah, that's one thing.
He
you
can
can do.
upcast it.
He can, but healing word is better for like just getting things up or from a distance.
Oh.
Does he have like mass cure wounds? Does he have regular cure wounds? I think he's still going to do better just individually casting a first level cure wounds. That's 1d8 plus, I think, depending on
He can
who's
do this
hurt. I don't know. I guess there's some couple ways to look at it, but I'm just saying that,
He can cure wounds 4 times.
or he can upcast
So-
that second level as well if he'd like.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You know, but those are a
He
lot
can
of
do
spell slots. You know, you can also try to take a short. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to play your character at all.
Right. He's going to
But spell slots
cast
are valuable as well.
for Risberg, he is going to upcast this
Oh.
at.
Time out. He does have Prayer of Healing. What does that do? That's a 10-minute spell, but it might be the one to do. How much healing does that give you back? I think he has Prayer of Healing.
2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. And if he upcasts it, it's an extra d8.
Yeah, that's actually still the same, but it's for everybody. Actually,
Uh,
that
He
would be
can
the most
upcast
of
third level.
4th level. Oh, that
Third.
would be. Yeah, why couldn't he do 4th? He's got 3 4th level spell slots too.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's got Banishment. It's his only one he's got.
That's why I skipped over it.
Yeah,
He's going to do
in
4th
theory,
level.
if he did that, it'd be 48 plus the spell casting to everybody, which would definitely be the most efficient. But it's still a 4th level spell slot. So remember, here's the good thing about 5th edition: it doesn't matter if you really care about upcasting it, as long as you have a higher spell slot, you can cast any spell you have. You know what I mean? Like even though you might not want to, if you have a 4th level spell slot, you can use that to cast a 2nd level spell, even if you're out of 2nd level spell slots. So, but yeah, whatever you want to do.
Said 48.
Oh no, it did it. If this is it right here.
Oh,
no.
I thought it was putting it up into the thing.
No, do you want to cast it?
Oh, yeah, he's going to cast it.
Okay, yeah. So do 48 plus 2. And I'm going to take one of your spell slots off since I'm right here. It's a 4th level spell slot. Okay. 23 plus, plus 3 or 2, 25 to everybody. Now there's some good healing. A decent little chunk. Honestly, I know that he used some of them, but I think Alistair maybe has like 5d6 worth of healing left. So who's really hurt?
I'm at 39 out of 99.
It's probably the most.
28.
Oh no, Risberg's. So he's going to give 46 to Risberg.
Lorgar is at
Oh,
31 out of 86.
okay. So yeah, he's going to give 11.
I'd be them
Damn, that
too.
sucks. 11 to Risberg and 5 to Lorgar.
Okay.
That was a good one.
We're going to probably have to rest in this
Woo,
room.
yeah, that was a tough one. You guys got the drop, but they worked well together.
Hey, I'm going to go cut that dragon open.
Yeah.
Okay, you do find one of those gems, but you don't find it inside. Actually, as you're cutting them open, you see underneath his wings, embedded in where his scales, is one of them. It looks like he'd been there long enough that the scales are kind of growing around. Kind of a little reminiscent of how the mother has, but she has them all over studded on.
Oh, I'll get it to him.
Okay, you guys got collected how many now? 2, right?
2.
Yep.
And then you're dealing for a 3rd with the other guy, and then there's 2 more on top of that.
Yeah, the one waiting is for us in the treasure room, which we're beat to shit.
Yeah, I've only got 2 more +1 arrows. That's partly why I ran up.
Right.
Well, I thought you had magic missile. You said before, and I
Used
thought,
to.
I thought I did, but it's not on my character sheet
okay,
anymore.
yeah,
I don't know.
that makes sense.
I don't know what happened.
Do you have a wand of magic missile? Did we make that up? Maybe.
Somewhere. Someone's got it.
I don't.
I don't see it in his though, either. No, maybe nobody does.
Maybe
Ain't on your
Alistair
sheet. You ain't got it.
Yep.
Does Alistair have one?
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Next
So,
chance I get, I'm gonna have to take it back. That's the first thing I always take when I get spells.
you can't go wrong.
Oh, wow.
What?
Fucking Lorgar, he's hoarding healing potions. He's got a superior and a supreme.
So remember that
But,
absorb elements also, Steve? You have this absorb elements. That's a reaction. In fact, it's like shield, but for like energy. So like when you got fire breathed, use your reaction, you take a little bit of less damage, and then your next attack is fueled with that fire. So remember, if somebody casts a spell that does like elemental damage, you can use your reaction. But if you do that, you can't use shield until your next turn. So just keep that in mind. But you can capture, so you lessen the damage. Basically 1d6 points of damage less, and then you do that much more. So you can upcast that as well.
Let's drag this body back into into his own room, and the girl.
Dragging that body,
all of us.
I feel like you'd rip his tail off before you. You know, it's not even a matter of whether or not you could pull that much weight. Where are you going to grab it?
Tail.
Well, yeah, I almost feel like the skin would rip before you, like that much weight. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you could tear the tail off. Could you drag? God, let's think. There's
Did we search the woman?
no. This thing
Not
weighs as
yet.
much
We're
as
trying to
an
get.
elephant. Do you think 5 or 6 guys could drag an elephant?
All right.
No.
Yeah. So no,
No.
I don't think you could. Yeah.
Even on smooth stone,
Yeah.
I don't think you
yeah.
could. I mean, even you take, I don't think 5 mountains could do it, not drag it. I mean,
Yeah.
they might be able.
Right.
Actually, 5 mountains. No, I don't think they, because an elephant's what,
And we're
10,
also
12 tons?
talking about different. Like it'd be different if you guys were strapped with a harness and could all use. But it's like trying to
Yeah.
physically pull this as well, right?
Well, and that's what I'm saying. That's at least what, 10, 12 tons.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead weight, so yeah.
So each
We
one of us
would-
would have to pick up 2 tons.
Or drag
Or
it.
How
drag
many
2 tons.
scales would I have to cut off this dragon to be able to cover my shield to make it fire resistant?
Or plate armor.
You could take you could take a big chunk of his scales if you want to cover your shield. I mean, you'd have to have it done somewhere, but yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
You're like, I'm tired of this fire. With his shield, I get roasted.
I'm still smoking.
Yeah.
I tried to give
okay,
you that
well, we're going-
sash.
Yeah. We're gonna go into the room, check her. Well, I'm gonna check her first.
So let's see. What does she have on her?
That dragon up there, when her brother, he was probably like, heh heh.
So on her, she's wearing that armor again. That's quite valuable just from its inner weapon. You don't see much. She does have a key on her. There's also a small chest in the room, so you assume they go together.
Okay, so we take the key. I am gonna take her body. We're gonna go into this room.
Okay.
And bar the door.
Okay.
I have to push the goddamn chest up against it, or the bed. I will. And then I'm going to go and check the chest for traps.
Okay. Go ahead. You don't find any? Why'd you say it like that?
And then I'm going to use the key and open it.
It clicks and opens, revealing a swarm of spiders. No, you see a. It's filled with gold, probably 1,000 gold pieces. There's also 2 books. They seem finely made, like they're clasped in like metal clasp. One of them appears to be. It's entitled "Daily Diet and Exercise for a more, I don't know, healthy existence." And then another one is Transcendental Meditation to Clear Your Thoughts, written by, guru so and so. They appear to be quite like important books.
Just 2 books or 3?
2.
I wrote 3.
Sorry, I might maybe just the 2.
Okay. Anything else in the room?
No, there is a stuffed. You find on the wall above the bed is a stuffed mind flayer head.
Check the eyes, the mouth.
Yeah, no, it doesn't appear to have anything in its mouth.
I cut open. I slice a seam on the back of it, and I check the inside of the head.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Along the wall, there are 13 illithid heads stuffed.
Oh. Okay, I do. Same thing.
Yeah,
Stack
you
of
cut them
seam
all open. They're
brain.
all empty. They just appear to be trophies.
Jesus. Okay. And then I think we're gonna try. We got to try a long rest.
It's quite a try.
The table, the bed, the chest, everything I fucking put in front of that door.
Awesome rolls. You guys uneventful, able to get a very to be honest, and where you're at, and because they made the deal with the dragon so far, it actually makes kind of sense that you wouldn't, that if anywhere. So you're able to get a long rest in, an uneasy but
That's huge.
It is huge because you got And honestly, I rolled
We're
like
beat the shit.
anything 3 or lower on any 4 of those would have So yeah, I mean, well done.
We handled ourselves pretty good, except for that last one took a toll.
You guys went in there. I think you actually did everything perfect. The initial attack, you made a target priority. You got in there, knocked her down, gave everybody the advantage. You got her down to 40 hit points. She had 150 to start with. It was great. Unfortunately, yeah, I mean, I rolled great for the fire rebreath or regeneration, and it was great. I thought that was one of the most fun battles we've had so far. Just everybody was doing great, and it just
Right.
Well, I mean, yeah, you take a young dragon and then a wizard and whatever she was. I mean, that's
yeah, no doubt. Yeah, and you
and
actually
that
got
tight.
her on. Go ahead.
I would say we were in tight corner. I mean, that
Exactly.
the
And
fireball, the fire hit us every time.
Yeah, she hit you with the fireball, but she had some other spells that if she wasn't caught off guard would have been pretty useful and handy. So even that was like because she had to immediately use her action to get out, and then she had to worry about doing multiple damage. When if she wasn't on her heels, she might have been able to be deadlier, which is great because you put her on her heels, or actually put her on her fucking back with your boots.
Even with that breath weapon kept hitting us, the fact that you rolled such high damage with
really
those
high
breath weapons. 'Cause
damage.
in
Yeah,
previous games, it's like, it's like, oh, 8d6, then you roll like 14 damage,
Yeah.
halved, and it was like, oh shit, okay, so we take 7 damage when we could have taken like 40 or 50.
Yeah.
It's like, Jesus.
So all right, everybody's
Okay.
got full hit points. You got your stuff back. You're able to get a full rest in. So
Okay,
Yeah, I went to the bathroom. So what happened?
So
well,
you
while
guys,
you're explaining,
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna pee.
Yeah, so you guys were able to hole up in um the bedroom and take a long rest.
Okay.
You guys, yeah. I mean, I want to see what you guys have seen so far. Like as far as your map, yeah, you've cleared out like this little area. You've moving right along, huh? So it depends on how long we're gonna play. I don't mind keep playing for a while longer, for a couple hours even. But I also know if other people can't. If we are, I am gonna need to take about a 15-minute break now. But if we're not gonna play for that much longer, then
260. It's up to you guys,
But I mean, yeah, it's up to you guys.
Steve.
It's up to you.
I'm
I can play a little
perfectly
bit
fine.
longer.
But like I said, I will need to probably take 10 or 15 because I got to go potty these dogs and stuff real quick. But I'm okay. But if we're gonna play for another hour or two, then let's do that. If not, then we could probably call it here as well. So I'm okay with it either
For
way.
another hour or two.
You cool with that? So you're all right. Give me about 10 minutes, and then we'll do a little bit more.
Okay.
Cool.
And then we probably will call it after that.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to flip or roll the bones for who gets those books.
Well,
Oh,
Yes,
for sure,
that
spell
one-
books.
Yeah, those training books. I'm guessing one helps you either your con or your dex, and
one's for Constitution, one's for Wisdom.
I'm guessing Random and I are both going to want that Constitution one, unless we can both use it.
No, it's game mechanics. Once you read it, it's pretty much useless.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I mean, if you think about it, in realistically wise, it's just a training manual. So I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. But for game mechanics,
Yeah, I know we've been through this before,
right?
but
It'd
yeah,
be like
both.
it'd be like Larry using that what were those DVDs? Those workout DVDs.
Oh, P90X.
P90X. It'd be like you using P90X, getting the benefits from it, and then giving it to me, and then I use P90X. I mean, so you would think in a realistic terms, you'd be able to reuse it, but it would be kind of too powerful. And it'd make it almost more common because people just use it. It's like, well, I've used it. I can't get any more from it. It's just it'd be more on the market because people wouldn't be holding on to them and hoarding them. But I think the con one would be between you two. I mean, it makes more sense for you two. The wisdom, I would almost guaranteed give to Lorgar. His wisdom's atrocious for being a cleric. It put his bonus from a 2 to a 3. Because he's only got a 15. So it'd bring it to a 16. It's only +1, right, Larry?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so.
Well, I don't know if just a +1 on the con would help me or not, because I've got 16. That would only bring it up to 17. It would still would just be a +3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, eventually it will if you can do it. If you get something else, so you get a certain level, you can raise it or something. So
Yeah, because when you get like if you bring it to a 16 or a 17, and then you get an ability score modifier where you can up it. You can up 1, 2, or two of them 1. You can use one of those points to bring it to an 18, and then you'd have another point to spend around somewhere else to bring it to a something higher.
right.
But yeah, that last one was rough.
If I could have found more arrows in that wandering emporium, I'd have been okay. But since we couldn't find any,
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick too.
like I said, I've only got 2 left.
I'd save them until a clutch moment. But in a way, that kind of was a clutch moment because we needed output. We need damage output then, and you were too far. It would have been just if you would have saved him, that'd have been a whole round of you not killing her.
Yeah.
Because you ended up killing her with that last arrow.
Much had to move up. I don't know.
Yeah. But you'd be able to shoot and then move your max thing, or you could have dashed and got all the way there, but not been able to attack.
Well, maybe I need to find some +1 crossbow bolts since I've got
That's your biggest thing. Yeah, because you can
I've got that, you know.
crossbow expert.
Yeah.
They don't take you. You'd be able to, if you would have been using your crossbow. She doesn't cover wouldn't have mattered.
So that's what I have to look for. Just nice having a longbow +1, but I need to. Yeah. Unless I could find a crossbow +1 somewhere. I need to look into that. That's one thing I miss about. I really do miss about second edition. You could find stuff had higher pluses.
Yeah, you can get like a +5 weapon, and well, that's my only thing is, I mean, you can make your own stuff in this game, but there's more you have to actually make that's personalized. Whereas second edition, I mean, you could spend an hour flipping through already made pre-generated items that had like full histories and descriptions. You had so much more to pick from rather than just the. I mean, it's still a big list, but compared to second edition, it's mediocre of the versatility and diverseness of the items you had.
Yeah. Have we gotten anything or found anything that's more than +1? I don't think so.
I think so.
I guess I'm just spoiled by the second edition, the +5 stuff.
Well, that's one thing I think on this 5th edition, they gave the characters so much more powers, and then they took all the magic items and kind of nerfed them.
Yeah.
But I don't. The big thing I don't like about 5e is the 3 attunement things.
Yeah.
In the game I was running, I changed it to where like at 3rd level, you got another attunement slot. At 5th level, I think or 6th level, you got another attunement slot. So you could end up having more magic items, but you had to get, more powerful.
Yeah. No, it's almost like, the 2nd edition Paladin could only have so many magic items, period.
This guy. Well, I think they done that because, like I said,
You're kind of breaking up, Larry.
I'm outside.
Oh.
Mishka! Come here. I had to take my dog out. Come on. Mishka,
ironically enough, I'm looking at our items.
Come on.
Risberg, if you fly and I'm successful on a stealth check, random floats. I forgot completely about Lorgar's wafer shield. It's a hoverboard almost.
Yeah.
But is that over everything or just certain? I thought it was over just certain.
While attuned to this shield, you can, I don't know why it says doff, don it and mount it. Oh, you can, whatever. You can get on the shield as a bonus action. While mounted, you ignore non-magical difficult terrain. You move across the surface of liquids, and your movement speed is increased to 60 feet.
Oh, I thought it was just, yeah.
He wasn't allowing me silence on the fly.
Huh?
Well, no, your armor is what it is. Your armor still makes some clinks and clangs, no matter what because you're flying with wings, right? You're not even just floating.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So I mean, your armor would
Yeah.
still be clanking, and
that makes sense. I was thinking just floating along, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're
It's the bat wing, so yeah.
The demon wings.
Yeah. I'd rather think of them as bat wings.
Bat, demon.
Bicker and squabble.
Yeah. Potato. Have you guys watched? I think it's called Midnight Mass on Netflix.
No.
I've seen it. I haven't watched it.
It's pretty good. You should watch it. I really liked it. And there's another one which is it's like 7 or 8 years old. It's called Let Me In. It's different. I liked it too.
Huh.
It's one that like 5 minutes after the ending, I go, "Oh shit! I just got it."
It's on Netflix.
I think that one might be on Amazon. Might be on Netflix. I don't remember. You could check on that. It's called Let Me In, but I don't remember for sure which one it's on.
Yeah, I'd seen on the internet that Peaky Blinders was having a new season, but I don't think it's going to be available on Netflix.
That's probably ever who made it. I don't know who made it. I don't know if it's AMC or somebody like that.
I'm disappointed because I like that series.
Yeah, it was really good.
I feel like I'm like connecting with Cerebral every time. I'm like, I see all, I know all. No. It's
Damien.
great, but I don't like the wire is weird, and I can never get it.
Yeah, I know.
That's
why I stopped wearing the lapel mic after the first one. It was like, it is a long cord. It's like absurdly, it's absurdly long. It's like 16 feet for no reason. But it's still this wire, and I can't stand wires.
Try something.
I watched a lot of movies. I finally watched Zack Snyder cut of.
I thought it was better. I thought it was a lot better.
I think the prologue, the end of it, was better than.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what made it. He added that extra, which he should have done that to the regular movie. I don't know why they didn't do that. And then I really liked The Matrix. I'm not going to say I liked it as much as I did maybe the first trilogy, but I really liked it.
Can you guys hear me?
It was, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
I told you I liked it.
What movie are you talking about?
The Matrix.
Oh, okay, don't ruin it because I'm certainly going to watch it.
No, I was just going to say, Marshall said you don't watch it. Yeah. I liked it.
I thought it would be worth watching. I thought it wouldn't be as good as the first one, but
I don't think it was. But To me, it made me think more.
That's tough because I feel like the first Matrix blew my freaking mind. Made my head hurt.
I
It
saw
did,
the,
but I mean, this one kind of made to kind of figure out, what was going on and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I told Marshall it was more cerebral.
All right. Are you having Alistair try to identify or detect magic on
Yes.
anything? Okay.
A couple of like a sword just to see, because you said that we're kind of like shifted back and forth.
What sword?
All of those gift swords.
Oh, they're all magical. Yeah.
So I just one just for the hell of it, since it only takes 10 minutes.
Oh, to
you know, and
identify.
we're
Yeah. So they're silver long swords. They're so basically on the astral plane. If you're tethered, like if you're not naturally from the astral plane, then you have a silver cord that attaches you, right? And these things are actually enchanted to be able to cut those, which would, if you were like casting a spell or doing like anything like it would kill you. Yeah, they're magical in that sense, and they're enchanted to hit things that can't be hit by, non-magical things. And so in the astral plane, they're quite deadly. In fact, out of game, Merc in Jonathan's game, one of the first times we found one. It's only valuable in the astral plane. We're in the astral plane. The first time we had to do this like gladiator match, right? So I say I got to go. I charge. I cast jump. I leap. I action surge and rolled a nat 20 on the first one. And he's like, "Are you kidding me?" Cut the guy's silver cord. It was awesome. But yeah, that's what they can do if you're in the astral plane. Out of the astral plane, they're just like magical, like can hit magic.
Not really a plus anything. They can just
Exactly.
hit like
Yep.
a +1 or a plus whatever.
Yep.
Which is still
Oh
next
yeah.
best thing. I
And
mean,
silver's great in general. Like I think some things are vulnerable to silver, not just like, which means it does double damage. So,
those two books.
so those are, they're magical in nature, though they're also practical in nature. They are Tome of Clear Thought and a Gainful Exercise. Basically raise your constitution and your, I don't know, I think they do, or I don't know if they do or don't raise your racial maximum. Let me look real quick.
So one's for Constitution, one's for Wisdom.
Wisdom, I believe. Let me double check. It takes 40. You have to study it over a 6-day period, obviously. As does your maximum for that score.
Wow,
Yep.
that's huge.
Yep.
That is huge.
Yep.
Now it raises it by 1 or 2.
2.
Oh.
that'd be big for anybody.
fighting over them.
Oh, I'm sorry. Clear Thoughts Intelligence.
Oh. I
That's gonna be-
sneak that one into my no. Because that raises your maximum, and that's huge.
It is huge. Okay.
That
Yeah,
took
we'll
me
have
to
to discuss that
21.
later. Can you
That
go
took me to-
above a 20?
Not normally, but this can. Normally, that's what's so
Okay.
valuable. So your max is 20. This raises your whatever your stat is by 2, but it also raises your max by 2. So let's say you're at a 14. You go to a 16, and your max goes to a 22. Or if you're at a 20,
Oh, I got
it
you.
would jump
Yeah.
you up. It's one of the few things that lets you go above.
So yeah, that would raise my maximum to a 22, and it'd put me to 21.
No, it wouldn't, because the circlet just puts your intelligence to a 19. It would actually bring your natural intelligence up by 2, which could be very useful because one day your circlet may not come in. Like you still want your natural intelligence, but no. If you have a 20 intelligence and you attune to the circlet of intellect, you actually drop. Yeah, it just sets it to a 19.
So for now, I'll throw it to Alistair because it just more conveniently that way.
Yeah.
And then
But you're keeping track of everything, right, for this adventure? Like, just make a list. Okay, perfect.
right here on the list.
That way, at least we have that. All right.
Other than that, we don't have anything.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Full rest up. That was big. Well fought.
That was heavy.
It was good. It
was
is
heavy.
heavy again.
Now I guess our next thing is how we go about attacking we know he's waiting for us. That in the treasure hoard with the other dragon and that guy that got away. Said he's waiting for us. Very impatiently now, but
Any minute. Any minute. Just
Catch him when
pass
he's
out.
asleep. Yeah.
As hard as that
Um,
last one was, man, this next one.
Yeah, that last one
Well,
got you.
it might not be quite as hard because the one we just fought had that woman mage with him, or whatever she was.
Lorgar throws down his shield and hops on it like a surfboard.
It's sliding around on it.
Does it make him silent since he's hovering on a hoverboard and he
No,
doesn't
it's
have to necessarily
actually
move things?
it's leaving, like, it slowly evaporates, but it leaves behind some like hot chocolate. Like that's what's lubricating as it's going. It leaves a little bit of a trail.
So
I mean, it
makes a
doesn't.
god-awful sound.
What? No, it's not any more than he would be running around, but it's not any quieter either. You know, it's not
Oh.
necessarily quiet or loud, but
It does move his movement speed up to 60 though.
You know, yeah, if we're gonna fight another dragon, someone may want to attune to this sash. I don't know what else
Does
you
anyone
got,
else
but
see a legless maneuver where you just see someone, like, if you're an archer,
slow
you're,
down.
sliding across, shooting your bow on a wafer? That'd be awesome.
Maybe I should unattune to my ring of jumping and wear the sash for just a bit.
Well, I don't say how many times have you used that ring of jumping?
Never.
Yeah, and you could have used it 4 times, 5 times during that last battle. The
Okay.
sash alone,
You're gonna attune to the sash of
fire resistance.
Yeah.
okay. That will help.
Good chance I'm going to need that coming up here shortly.
You're fighting red dragons. It's not a
It's a possibility.
possibility. All right.
Here's a huge thing since he's technically doing the gamers and he's in the background, but he's still there. Do we get that extra 8 hit points?
Yeah. 8 temporary
That's
hit
gonna be-
points. Yeah.
That helps.
How many hit dice does Lorgar get back?
All
He's got 6 out of 11.
So all of them. You get half back, so he gets 6 back every long rest. So, yeah, but remember that with your short rest. So I think, like random, you were out of hit dice, right?
Oh, we're out, so I only get half of them back.
Yep. So you get 6 back.
Well,
We'll
I was
round up.
keeping track of Lorgar's.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah, I was
back up.
completely out.
Lorgar is at 7, so he gets 11. God, I was beat to shit. Jesus.
Tell me about
Yeah.
it.
I feel I could have took 2 more fireballs.
I think this
long
last
as I have my
fight was the
sword.
most I have been beat up in this whole campaign.
Well, you're almost impossible to hit with your AC and your shield. It's so funny,
What
in my
comes to
Solasta
skills.
game, I have a Rissberg. He's my fighter. He's kind of modeled on it because I wanted to board sword and board. And every time I action surge, I roll a nat 1 on one of my attack. Like, it's so funny. I'm like, oh my god! Like, I miss all the time on my action surge attacks. I was like, I should have cursed him with the with the Rissberg action surge.
Well, I guess lead the way.
I'm looking at something real quick.
Oh, ironic. We're fighting all these dragons and we're down 2 people.
I know.
Or down 1. I guess
Yeah.
Lorgar's still here. But
Yeah, Lorgar helped.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Clairvoyance. I'm asking the group. I just read up on what it does. Lorgar has on top of his bag of beans, which it's so hard because I'm running it. I'm like usually the one that wants like the wand of wonder and the bag of beans and stuff. But other than that, he's got a potion of clairvoyance. I can choose seeing or hearing. It lasts 10 minutes. It's concentration, but I can just drop the concentration as soon as I see it. But should I use it? It's a potion, not a spell. I can only use it once.
So
should I use
potions
it on?
don't require concentration, even if the spell does. So
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Can I choose locations or switch locations?
Clairvoyance. How do you spell that?
CLAIRVOYANCE.
There it is. Yep. All right.
Invisible sensor within the range. It's freaking 1 mile. So
No, in place for the duration. So you, it has to be
I just saw that.
familiar, a place you have visited or seen before, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar, such as behind a door, around a corner, in a grove of trees. The sensors. So since you've been told exactly, and you have the star map, really you can put it where you want it.
Why I was asking. That's the
Yep.
only reason I was asking after I
That's a
looked it
pretty
up.
sweet fucking thing to have.
That's why, but it's a potion.
Yeah.
So once I use it and disconnect it, it's over. But should I use it now on the people that we're about to fight, or should I save it until we inevitably fight this big bad bitch?
I would use it now because if we get killed, it ain't gonna do us no good to have it.
All right.
As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing.
Okay. So Lorgar quaffs the potion and does the seeing first.
Into which room?
Where the dragon and that guy that got away.
The false
horde
horde?
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So as it pops up, you see that there's this big mound of treasure. There's 2 big statues of gold dragons. There's a passage leading off of that down one side. Yep, that's what you see.
I don't see anybody waiting.
Mm-mm.
I switched to listen.
All right, go ahead and make a perception roll.
Okay.
If you don't hear anything.
See Lorgar's shoulder slump. Shit. Well, they're not there, but there's a passage leading off. How big's the passage?
It's about 20 foot wide or 10 foot wide.
Can I pan around, like look down the hallway? Like not move it, but switch perception of that
Yeah,
area?
you can see the whole room, so you can't really see down the hall. You can, as far as you can see down the hallway, you can't see out the end of the hallway, I guess, is a better way of saying it.
I figured it was worth asking.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's that. It lasts up to 10 minutes. Do you want to sit a few minutes and listen, or watch and wait, or just go?
You're muted, Dad.
You're muted, Lorgar, or Random.
I think we should go. The longer we hold off, I think the worse we're going to be.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Go ahead. You guys have control.
And move 2.
Yeah, no worries.
He said it was down this way, right?
Yeah, yeah, well, he
Or through
said
this door.
no, down this direction here.
Okay. Is it the horde room is here or here?
No, the hatchery is supposed to be down here.
That's what I thought.
The
Okay.
horde room's over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. Lorgar's gonna go here.
I can bring Risberg up there if it's easier. No, he's got it. Okay. Bam.
Slowly.
No, you got it. Moving up.
Oh.
What?
Six and 11.
Good call.
It hit me. I was like, oh shit.
Okay. Okay. What are you doing?
Okay. Fuck. In our heads, because he is going to cast it again. What do you guys think? Charge in? I don't see anything.
Yeah. He's waiting.
Lorgar's gonna cast Bless.
Why wait?
So I will take that off his spell list. Or his spell slot. Bless. Boom. Okay. And then we're all gonna run in.
Okay.
What's this?
So that is
an
the gate with the missing stone holes with the and then the altar is where you probably stick that rod. As you look down here, you can see a big massive treasure and two dragon statues.
Bring me one.
Remember the statue?
That's in the real one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, bring me one. Okay. First he said to destroy that
Pause real
egg, didn't
quick.
he?
Yeah. That was pause real quick right where we're at, just for 1 second. I need everyone to make 2 death save. No, I'm joking. At disadvantage and -4. I'm just playing.
I made it.
What?
Yeah, made it. Damn. Okay. No, so huge pile of coins. Scales surround the treasure pile, littered with dull red scales. 2 huge statues. Yeah. Okay, unpause.
Nothing else in here?
Mm-mm. Pause. So as you guys step in, you guys hear a muttering sound from over here as a familiar sound. As you see becoming visible is
I knew it, but
a familiar looking knight as he vanishes in a misty type step. So what we're actually going to do is like we did before is the initial attack and then a surprise round. Well, because you guys aren't surprised. You are alert.
we were told he was in here.
You're right, but you guys did kind of let down your guard to some degree. But no, I'm going to say he's just going to get his attack and then we'll go into. So roll your normal things, but he's going to initiate it like we did before, but no surprise round. Perfect. Okay.
Ooh, I got a good one.
Okay, what
Good
did
luck.
random get? You
Good
made
girl.
it, I don't know if you know that. Random got 19, I see it. 19.14. Yep, 19. Okay. Oops. Okay, and now we're gonna go real quick here. Okay. So he gets to go first. So he disappears, and he actually appears like he jumps. Oh, I didn't realize my thing's off. So he jumps. This misty portal opens, and he actually appears coming down. He's got this crazy looking thing. It looks like a small or like a small lance, like a light lance. It's crackling with black energy as he leaps.
That's very good.
So he's going to attack Lorgar, because before it was just you, Heston and Lorgar first.
Now, is the only one not surprised random?
No,
'Cause of
it's
his
not
danger
really a
check?
surprise because we're just going to go into a regular round. He just gets
Okay.
to initiate it like
Gotcha.
we've been doing. Sorry, I got to do this real quick. Ooh, 21 to hit.
Lorgar?
Yep.
Hit.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution save, please. Oh, good. All right, so even with that save, you take 10 piercing and 33 necrotic damage as this thing stabs through him, and it's just, he's like, a gift from our friends in the Underdark. But as he feels like it wanted to literally sap his life away from him, but he's able to fight it off. He lets go. He lets go of it. Pulls out his sword. Okay, now we're gonna
Thank
start at
God.
the top. Cousin.
Don't see the dragon yet, so I'm keeping an wary perception on the dragon, but popping in. But go here. Can I do one attack and then one ability from my sword?
Oh, that's from the other sword. No, I think it's because it takes an action to do it. So Yeah, it's about an action Kai. If it said it as if the spell was a bonus action spell, then yes. Like if it was like a Misty Step or something, then certainly. But I think those are each actions.
I gotta move here.
Githyanki would be terrifying. They almost look
damn, I did
undead.
good.
They're awesome warriors. They're well equipped. You know what I mean? Like they're vicious. They're savage.
Shit.
You critted. Fuck yeah. So, but unfortunately, you attacked with the Frostbrand first, so your sneak attack goes off on
Yep.
it goes off on that one. So,
That was a good hit.
Yep. So 20. Yeah, no, it's still great. So that's 32. Jesus. 32 plus 11. 8 is 19. 44.
51.
Yeah. 44. No. What? 51? No, you're not adding.
51.
He's not getting the sneak attack and stuff for the other one.
He don't get the sneak attack for the first one?
No, for the second.
Oh, I thought you were adding up all of them.
No.
Sorry.
No.
I'll be quiet. I thought you were adding up both stacks.
51.
Excellent.
51. That was a brutal fucking round. You come up, you stick him through the shoulder, and you slice him across the throat. It just was an inch too not deep enough to actually open him up enough to kill him, but that hurt him.
A gift for my allies in the Plane of Joy.
Yeah. Okay. Enjoy this. Okay, we're done with the puns. We've been done with the puns for a long time. All right.
Satan Nick sends his regards. You're on the naughty list.
Rissberg, you're up.
Okay. Yes, you are naughty.
Oh, did you switch my sneak attack damage?
I did, yep.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Okay, where's my there?
Yeah, that hits. Wait, does he have? No, he doesn't. Oh,
Oh,
shit!
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Bam.
Yes.
So let's go ahead and just roll your normal 20. Remember 1d20 to see if you take his arm. So 9, 16 is 25. 25 is 52.
Oh.
You rolled a 6.
Yeah, so it does. He comes in, he slices him across the leg, it drops him to his knee. He comes up, it cuts him across the chest, it splits his armor in half, and then he spins it around and comes across like this and cuts him down. And his body falls down. Jesus Christ. That was a brutal round of fucking combat.
Random's like, shit.
Damn. I knew it didn't need me.
Random.
I guess I will just go ahead and move. Oops.
We're all clustered.
The dragon's here somewhere.
I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. At this point, you hear.
He's in the gold. He's in the gold.
Oh my God, he is the gold. as you feel this, actually you feel it sucking, like as some of the oxygen in a large amount of oxygen in a quick amount of time, gets sucked in. It kind of creates a low pressure system for a second, and as this shimmering invisibility starts to fade around from this red scaled creature as he's letting loose with his breath weapon. I need Rissberg, Kessin, and Lorgar to make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn.
Oh man.
Luckily, he's got that cloak.
You do have that thing now you're resistant. God, you guys tore that Githyanki Knight up. That was 51 plus. God, you guys did just between Rissberg and Kessin. You did 100. And,
Yeah, I didn't even have to come in there.
okay, and then who's that for? Yeah, that's for you, and then for Lorgar. Oh yeah. So everybody Kessin takes none. The other two take half. So 24.
Everybody?
Or yeah, to Rissberg and to Lorgar. Not Kessin rolls, like dives into the gold. Or actually he doesn't, because as he does that, you see that the gold just fades from illusion. But as you do it, somehow you're behind Rissberg, I guess, as you dive. So that's how you block it. Yeah, Rissberg. He's like,
Damien.
he's sticking it to the face. Get behind me.
Hey, Damien.
Yeah.
I pulled a whoopsie. I subtracted the that damage. You're better with math. I subtracted that damage from Lorgar's instead of mine.
For what damage?
Oh no, Lorgar did get
Yeah,
hit.
you
Okay.
didn't take damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's around my neck. I was like, why does that feel funny? Oh my gosh.
Okay, so random, you're up. Wait, no, Lorgar's up.
Yeah, I think I just want.
I'm sorry. Yeah, hold on. I gotta.
Oh, how much did you fail your saving throw, random, or Rissberg?
He rolled a 5.
Okay, never mind.
But your bless is dropped because
horrible.
there's no way he's gonna make a Constitution save of 24. He just can't do it. Yeah. So he does lose concentration. And let's see, he flies up in the air. This room's 30 foot tall. And he is going to, yeah, he's gonna fly up in the air. He's got 5, 10. He's 20 feet in the air. And he also moves 10 feet this way. So he is 20 feet in the air. Lorgar. You'll pay. Present your bodies to my mother, yes. Finally, she will see I'm worthy.
Lorgar is going to cast. Fuck. Lorgar's hurt.
These
Lorgar,
breath weapons,
yeah,
man.
Lorgar
Heal
got really
yourself.
hurt. Yeah, that's what I'm looking right now. If I should use his big bad on himself.
Yeah, 'cause he took 24 damage, right, from the fire breath, and then the Githyanki Knight fucked him up. I forgot about that. Yeah.
That's where he's hurt bad
Yep.
from. The 24 would be ouch, but plus the fucking stupid amount that he took before.
Yep.
He's going to sit down and cast Prayer of Healing. It's like no.
I mean, you can cast Cure Wounds at a higher level. Is probably his best bet to give him the most if you're looking to just give him hit points back. But all right, so higher so 23 hit points back. Yeah, that's pretty good. Out of a max of 30, yeah, 33.
The
something like that.
23.
Yeah, you got 23 back. Yep.
So
Okay.
still ouched.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Um,
Does he want to move?
yeah, he's gonna move. He's gonna go there, and that will be because he can't really do many bonus action anything. So, but he is behind. How tall is this pile?
It's pretty tall. It's mound, huge mound.
He's gonna go there and squat down,
Okay,
and then that is his turn.
Kessin. It's rough too when the two characters go right next to each other too, because it's nice to have a little break between, so you could be like, all right, let me focus on
How high is this guy up in the air?
20 feet.
20 feet.
20 feet, huh? Oh, please, God's sake, and hit him. 15 feet. Fuck you. Oh. I am going to, on the wall, right here, Damien.
Yeah.
I'm going to go 25 feet. I'm going to bamf right there.
You're gonna use your cloak.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. On the wall.
Yep.
How far up? 20 feet up. You said.
You said he's 20 feet up?
Yeah.
I'm going to go 25.
Okay.
And then I can't really bonus action anything, can I? I'm looking. I
Dodge.
don't see. Take a dodge action.
Yep, that'll help your AC. Yeah, so you right next to him. He's like, "Arr," yeah. You're like this.
Yep. Mortal Kombat style.
Yep. All right, Risberg.
Okay. He's 20 feet up in the air. How far away is he from this pile of gold, and how tall is the pile of gold?
Pile of gold's about 20. No, not 20 feet. 10 feet tall, and he's 5 feet away from it. So, and he's 10 feet up above it. So,
You can fly.
But that would take an action,
it will.
and I would have nothing.
That
Unless,
ring of jumping all of a sudden would come in.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm joking.
Okay. Well, I don't know if this will do anything or not. I'm going to try Witch Bolt.
Okay. Yeah. So I think you have to make. Let me see.
You get
I'm
3
looking it up.
Yeah, I can take a look at it right here. Beam correctly on a hit. Make a ranged spell attack. Yeah, so go ahead and just click the button, cast it. Like if you click Witch Bolt, oops, and then submit it, should roll for you.
Can I cast that second level or not?
You can, yeah, if you want.
What about third level?
No, you don't have third level spells yet. Unfortunately, it misses as you let out a Emperor Palpatine style bolt of energy. It shoots off into the thing. Is it?
Does he get 3 of
Crap.
those?
No. It just, the thing about that is once you hit, it just stays on him. And every round you can use your action to just electrocute. So, and you
I
don't have to
gotcha.
roll to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah. Well, that was a wasted turn.
Well, sometimes,
Can I action surge and fly up
and fly.
behind him?
Yeah. You can action surge to use your action to fly and then use your movement to get up there. Yep. All right. Random.
So I'm going to rage,
Sorry.
and I'm going to run.
The people in the place just think it's one of the dragons.
30,
Like, oh, I see one of the dragons is mad.
30. How high can I jump?
You can jump pretty. So you
Run.
can jump. I need to look jumping, but you can jump 3 feet plus your strength modifier. I think standing long jump. So a running long jump. Sorry, I gotta look real quick. Jumping.
Falling over.
High jump. You make a high jump stand equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. When you make a standing high jump, you can only jump half that. So 8 feet if you move at least 10 feet. So you can jump 8 feet straight up, which is a hell of a high jump.
So I'm 6 feet, so it'd be 14 feet. I still couldn't reach him.
I don't
Yeah,
think
even
so.
with a great sword, you'd be short. You got your javelin.
Yeah, I know. But my javelin of lightning, it only works, recharges every dawn.
We took a long rest.
So I was right here. Yeah, but don't do it. It's every dawn, it says. I don't know why dawn, but
In theory, there's never a dawn on Stardock, or always a dawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it just means long rest, I think. I don't know.
what are the odds of me running since I raged? I've got 20 extra feet, so I've got the movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Me running and jumping off,
The gold pile.
jumping onto Risberg, bolt off of Risberg's or Kessen's back.
He's 25. Kessen's 25 feet in the air. He's on the wall. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then, let's see. So that would be, let's see, let me count it again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So it put me at 40 feet to Risberg. Then leaping onto Risberg and then leaping.
Risberg's in the air flying.
Oh.
Yep. Risberg's flying 20 feet in the air.
Well, screw you guys then. I'm gonna go back down the fucking hallway. Hell with it.
He said your lightning
gonna
bolt
go to here.
recharged every long rest.
Yeah, I mean,
Random.
don't you have a normal javelins too?
Yeah, I do, but I could throw them. I didn't think according to what I read on Javelin Lightning, it recharges every dawn.
Yeah, I think it's just meant every
So I didn't
long
know.
rest. But you can also use your regular ones, or you can. I mean, yeah, that's why he went up in the air. The dragon went up in the air to get out of the easy.
Yeah,
reach.
no, I get it. I understand. Yeah, he's smart. I get it.
He said you can use it.
It's up to you, whatever you. But you don't have to either. Whatever you want to do.
No, I'm gonna stop right there and use my javelin.
Okay.
Are you gonna
roll?
can't
Are you
get
the
up
javelin
chains, so-
lightning or regular javelin?
if I know the Javelin Lightning recharge, then I'm gonna throw the Javelin Lightning.
All right, yeah, we'll do it. It may roll a 5, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Which was
5d6.
46.
Or 4d6, yeah.
46, yeah.
Okay. That-
Plus the javelin damage if he.
Ooh,
So 13.
you're raging too.
Yeah, but he doesn't get advantage with it. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't get advantage.
Yep. So you don't hit.
That's twice it's happened with you.
All right.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope. I guess that's it. I'm gonna throw one javelin at a time, right?
No, you can. If you have a second one, you can do 2 attacks. You can
Okay, you
just-
can throw.
Yep.
I can. Okay, I didn't know that worked on
Yep.
missile.
That's why Risberg gets 3 arrows.
19 hits.
It'll be 19.
I'm mad.
Get back down here.
Okay.
That'll be it. I ain't got nothing else I can do.
Okay. Okay. It is going to.
Luckily, we're kind of spread out.
You are. But it also wants to use its. Okay. Go ahead. If you guys want to make an attack of opportunity against it, you can. As it bolts,
He's gonna go up
flies this way.
corner.
Huh?
He's gonna go up. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna go over here. Good call.
I hit.
No, I don't think he could have got random in that angle. He wanted to get
Okay.
everybody. It's too bad they don't have a strafing thing, because that's what he would do. But you guys are
Here's a-
flying, so he can't strafe. You know what
Here's if me and Risberg are up in the air and Random is down on the ground.
I mean? Yeah, but the
Is he
cone
gonna
is
go-
30 foot wide, like this big too. Yeah, no, especially at a
Oh.
distance. The farther you're
Yeah,
away,
I
it goes
No.
into a cone. Yeah, certainly.
Yeah, you're right.
So he breaks through, sort of sharpness hits, dexterity save for Risberg and for Random, please.
Oh shit! I rolled a dexterity. Okay, that's my dexterity save. But now I need to get my attack of opportunity.
Hey, you made it. That misses. And Random needs a dexterity save.
Random's on the ground. I'm up in the air. You shouldn't be able to hit us both.
So he's over
It's
here. You got to
30
think of it as
oh.
cone. As it comes out, it's 3-dimensional. It actually ends up being 30-foot radius at the end of its cone. So think of it coming out and shooting out in a cone. Yeah, it's actually the farther away you are, the bigger the. As long as you're within it, the bigger the. So
Okay.
he's on the ground. He's
Okay.
shooting it. Yep. If he would have gone over here, he couldn't have. Actually, probably could have still. All right. God damn. So 66. So half of that is 33. So Random, a quarter of that. No, because you didn't make it. So 33 to Random. Steve made it, but he has that, and he has that ring. So 16. 16 to Steve, 33 to Random, 0 to, as you just, like, you're staying like this, and you just pull yourself up against a wall as it goes, you go back down like this. Okay. And I they get that damage that you did on his attack of opportunity. Lorgar. You're on mute, Dad. I don't know if you know that, or you might just be reading something. You might know that. Sorry, I was just seeing.
No, I was reading. I got to take off my 8 first.
Lorgar. I don't know why I'm on me. Lorgar is going to. Does he? Have we hit him at all?
Yeah, you've hit him a few times. He's not. I mean, he's not that hurt though.
I am such a dumbass. I'm gonna have to scroll back up and see what my fucking. Do you remember what my 2 rolls were?
6 and 11.
6 and 11.
Yep.
All right. I am going to give the dragon a 6, and Lorgar is going to cast that.
All right, roll your damage. Or I can do it. 14d6 slash roll 14d6. 41. Yeah, as this as he goes for it, you see these old wounds open up. He lets out a roar.
Foul red dragon. Worm. Foul red worm.
Excellent. Anything else?
He is going to move here.
Kessin.
That is his turn.
Okay, Kessin, you're up.
He's on the ground, didn't he?
No. Or yes. Sorry, yes. Yeah, he's on the ground. Yeah.
Him.
I thought you were talking about, yes, the dragon, you mean?
Yeah. Fuck him in his big red O-ring. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to move here, Amian.
Mm-hmm.
That's 20. And then I'm going to go up 10 more feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast
He rolled a 14. He failed it. Yep. He is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Excellent. He is prone and laughing. Roll. Okay, Rissberg. Or I don't know if you have anything else. You might have something. I don't know.
I used my movement, went up, and then
Okay.
so now I'm 30 feet in the air.
Okay. Rissberg.
I am going to here.
And if you're attacking him, you have advantage because he's prone on all 3
Yeah.
attacks.
That's huge. So roll 6 times.
But nothing's happening.
Sometimes it just free. Yeah, you might be just running. It'll probably pop up here in a second. A bunch of them. Hold on. Sword of sharpness. Oh, that was my roll. Go. So is it not coming up for you?
Try clicking it again.
I can do it if you need be.
It's not
That's
doing
okay.
anything.
I'll do it for you. So your first one, you rolled a 29 to hit. That's with advantage. And then a 24 to hit. And then a 22. Yep, you definitely hit with all of them. So 16, 31, 45 points of damage. Chopping into it. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Random.
Okay, I will. Can I attack him from there? I don't, well, it don't matter. I'll move here.
Yeah, he's on the ground. Yeah.
He's rolling around laughing. You got advantage on your attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, timeout. Every time. Ooh, shit. Every time he gets hit, though, he gets to make a saving throw.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Every time
Yeah,
he
you're
takes
right.
damage. So he rolled an 18. So yeah, he hasn't been able to get up yet. So you still have advantage, but he's no longer laughing. Like he rolled an 18 on his saving throw. So
I missed. I rolled 2 2s.
okay, you get a second attack.
Yeah, I definitely suck today. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna
Sometimes.
change these digital dice, man. Holy
Yeah, you might
cow.
want to switch those up.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
he's also
crazy.
got his
I've
hand
never,
bonus
I
in
never
this
had
too.
this kind of rolls.
Hey, there you
Insane.
go.
I don't think I've ever seen you miss with that frost brand.
I'm telling you, man. Holy cow.
So 17. Yeah. Oh yeah. Chop into him.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm going to move. 10, 15. Not out of his range area, am I?
I didn't see where it moved. It didn't move yet. Where did you go?
I was right. Okay, I was right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There
That,
we go.
yeah, I don't think that would be out of his range.
Can't get us both though.
That's the reason I moved.
Yeah, well, we fought several, so we should, we're kind of learning,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
at least trying to.
Okay. So he's looking around. What would he do in this case? He is no fool.
Brother.
Yeah, yeah, brother. He might actually. What else would he do?
Father Darkness.
He
It's a
he
good
lifts
movie.
up and goes for it. So it takes 20 feet to get up. So that gives him a 60. Risberg and Random get an attack of opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Come on,
30,
damn it.
45.
About time.
Those both hit. So 15, 18 plus 15 is 33. Oh man, you guys chop into his, cut off a huge chunk of his, Random cuts off a big chunk of his tail. Risberg actually takes off a quarter of his bottom jaw completely, giving him like you can literally see like his top teeth hanging down, making him look terrifying. But he's still and
Did
he
he go
bolts
up or
off
down?
up and down. What?
Did he go up or down?
What do you mean up or down?
I had my when he left the room. Did he go up or down or left or right?
Well,
I had my thing up.
Yeah, you can't see anyways. Your two characters couldn't see him.
Oh,
Lorgar's hiding
okay.
behind. He's over there. But he bolted out of the thing. But he's still. I mean, all right, Lorgar.
Lord, what's the speed on his fly? Oh, it takes an action to do it.
Actually, pull it
He's
up.
gonna
But,
get on his. Huh?
oh, his thing. Yeah, his shield.
Yeah, he's gonna get on his shield.
And that makes
It
his speed
ignores
what?
60, and it ignores any kind of difficult terrain.
Yeah. Okay, so he can go 60 feet right off the bat. Is it a bonus action to throw it on the ground?
Yes,
Okay, so he throws it on the ground, jumps on it, go ahead and move 60 feet.
there's 60.
So you can
he's going to
dash. Yeah. Another 60. He knows he went up, or they can yell to him, I guess. They know he went up.
There's 30. He's going to go here. And then he is going to do a cool move. I think he might be in range. Let me read it real quick. What's the range on that? Only within 5 feet of me. And it's fire damage. Never mind.
Okay.
Do a cool move.
Right, yeah. Oh, whip hot chocolate onto him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He
fire
does it
damage.
anyway.
That'd be funny. Whoosh. Kessin, you're up.
I'm trying to do my movement here. 5, 10. I'm going to go here. That's my turn. I can't really do any bonus action shit. Bonus action dodge
Okay.
for no reason.
You can actually dash twice. You can add another 30 feet if you use both actions to dash. Your bonus action and your, if you want, but you don't have to either. You can certainly.
Feet?
Yeah.
I go there. Good, that gets me out of direct line of sight, or direct line. All right, now it's Ran Risberg's turn.
Did I see where this dragon went?
Yeah, he flew up this way.
And
Yeah.
I'm telepathically telling you, he went up.
Up, up, and away. That means Mama's coming.
Well, okay, there he is. I can't get to him.
So you're
If you
flying. Your
run
speed
through-
is 60, so you can get here. You can get here.
And then shoot 3 arrows.
Yeah, and shoot. I'll shoot 2 arrows. My last 2.
Well, you can shoot a non-magical arrow as well for a third one.
I don't believe I have any. I have to.
I gave you a shit ton. I gave you 30 of them.
The 22 hits for 11 piercing as his head's going, and you're like, and as it goes up, it goes fletching deep into the
Keep
back
roll.
of his skull.
Risberg and that bow, man.
The first one went wide. His last shot, basically, get him, Risberg, shoot her, shoot her. He's dead.
Freaking Theoden King. Bring
That was
it
my-
down, bring it
that was my-
down.
That was my last arrow. Period. I don't have any non-magical longbow arrows. Got
I gave you-
crossbow bolts.
I give you my. Let me look at my repertoire here. I think I have some for my bow. I don't hardly use it as much, and you're far more deadly. I've got 23 arrows. I give you 13.
For some reason, I didn't mark them on my page.
What are you doing? I'm sorry.
Well,
I gave him 13 non-magical arrows.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I go up and cut open the belly. And I look for the gem and then any other nice shiny baubles that it might have.
Yeah, so he definitely has the gem. You find it. It's actually been implanted, like put into one of his teeth, like carved. You know what I mean? Like how like tribes sometimes put like. You also find entrails.
I read them.
Trails.
All right, let's do a little bit here.
Witch doctor style, I read the entrails. It's either telling me to steal third or the mom is angry.
Yes, the mom is angry. Yes, no, just sorry. Almost done here. So what did I just roll? And 12 and a 25. Okay, so you find, other than that, you find an old skeleton. Most of it's dissolved. What you do find is like a skull, all the flesh. The only thing left is bone, and there's this like like partial leather. It looked like a head, like a mask, like a leather mask. And there's a pair of goggles that were attached to it, but the leather's all fallen apart. But the goggles are still.
Awesome. Okay. I take a fang.
Nice.
Lorgar also takes one.
I take its heart.
Nice. You
What's
Good
that
stuff.
freaking Norse guy that? Oh my god! It's right on the tip of my tongue. Where the blood fell on him and he got like a bunch of things and he took the cursed treasure.
Oh, sounds sweet.
That Norse fighter. Oh, what was his name?
Oh, you're talking about he killed Fafner.
Yeah,
He dug a trench
and it went over
because
him,
it
and
was
he stuck it,
invulnerable.
and it
Yeah,
bled on
but
him.
well, no, it was poison, and he dug a trench, so he kept scooting away from it.
Yeah,
It was the same guy that rescued Brunhild.
Siegfried?
Siegfried. Is
Siegfried.
it Siegfried? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he killed Fafner,
Yep, I
who
knew it
was
was around the
actually
same
started
time.
out as a dwarf. There were two brothers, Reagan and
Yep,
Fafner.
I just watched that video on YouTube the other day. That's what it reminded me, but I just couldn't remember the damn name. And then I am going to go in here, search that one guy.
He's got his armor and his weapons. And that's it. Like, but again, they're valuable. His sword and that lance is no longer any good. It's like turning to dust in front of you. Anybody who has history can make a history check.
Risberg
I
has it.
believe I believe I do, yeah.
Yep. So you guys have, especially when he said a friend from or a gift from our friends from the Underdog, you've heard of these death lances. Basically, they're quite powerful necrotic, but they'll also can just kill a man outright. I mean, they're known for just sapping the life. You know,
Like a death lance.
Yep.
You heard of it like a death lance?
That's exactly, yeah. That's what he said. That's what he said. They are death lance. Yeah. Yep. They're quite powerful, and Lorgar's quite lucky. Hardy.
Lorgar took a lot of damage though.
He did, yeah.
All right. I guess I will don the helm for you guys. You guys can take the helm for a second. I gotta go. Solo's calling me real quick, but my youngest. But
yeah,
if
no
you
worries.
guys
This is actually a pretty good place to stop, actually, because I gotta still drop dogs off and stuff. But so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna put all of you guys in this room right here, right next to each other, and then move the thing over. But you guys know where you're at. But
do we find anything in the treasure hoard?
so as you go and mess around, you see that there's nothing there, and as you realize there's nothing there, it kind of vanishes. It's an illusion. In fact, Lorgar was just hiding behind nothing the whole time. You know, he didn't know, but
Right.
yeah. So you see that it was just illusion.
Okay.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Well done. That was a good one.